everyone. Welcome to D&D with R&D, now on Twitch. We're migrating. We've migrated. We're immigrants. We're to Twitch. Anyway, I am Christy, and we are here to play some D&D. But before we get to our Dungeon Master for the evening, we, by tradition, have Micro do the recap of the previous session. So, Micro, would you do the honors?
Last time, we went to Time Court.
We did.
And we stood in line. Because, of course, we fucking stood in line. So, Time Court ended with us. We got.
So you learned a lot of information in Time Court.
Yes, we learned a lot of information in Time Court that I can't remember half of it, but I'm sure it will become important.
What I remember is that Etsley got off scot-free because she has a girlfriend with a special token.
Yes. Yes, a few of us were able to a few of the people in Time Court were able to get off based on having Cronus' blessing. And each of them could use that get out of the jail free card for one other person. So more or less, we more or less got out with a warning. We got away with a warning, more or less, and then we sort of half rescued Claire. Is she at least with us at the moment?
We've avoided her going back to her prison.
Yes.
Hey, I think that you should give me credit because I pitched an absolute fit until they.
Thank you, Chrissy.
You went full on Karen in Time Court, and
I did. I just sat there Karening away.
I would like to see Time's manager.
I really, really did.
Hey, Chrissy, your screen's on in Roll20.
Ah, fuck. I look like shit today, too.
I bet you look fabulous.
I do not. I hurt my back.
Aww.
And I've been just
Aww.
dirty and lying down most of the day. So.
Well, if it helps, I don't have those up in my streaming, so it's just your portrait because I'm trying to put our picture on until we need the maps. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out for you.
Thank you. I definitely appreciate it because I do tend to forget that.
So, but then a time detective, I don't know what to call them, was like, hey, I need these people. These people need to help me. Apparently, there's a very, very bad dude who goes around and is basically like a sort of time terrorist. He ends, not time terrorist, like a reality terrorist, where he ends realities, he ends universes. And we were supposed to go to where he was last seen, and stop him, assuming he's there. Otherwise, we need to find a way to track him down. And then we got teleported to the moon. And on the moon there is people. There's moon people. And you can breathe in space. We're in space now.
Yeah, no one's questioned that yet, which is hilarious. You're all just like, yeah, no, this makes sense.
This is fine.
Why
Everything's
would we
fine.
Question it?
Yeah.
After everything we've been through, why would we question this?
There's a talking goldfish in time travel and actual fucking magic.
Yes, that's true.
Why would we question the ability to breathe in space?
Breathe in space. But,
Wow, we've done some crazy ass shit, guys. But why is this one thing happening?
There's one thing that we only know is weird based on what the players know, not the characters.
All right. So I'm going to correct a couple of things just to let you know. So you're not off from Time Court. You're kind of in limbo at the moment with Time Court. They're still mad at you, but this lady has given you a way to kind of get out of Time Court, which is she can help get you kind of off if you help her. So that was kind of the deal.
But this
And
is
also
basically
because our
community
world is
service, got it.
ending.
Yeah, you're more or less doing community service, yes. To get off. You also met Blue. Forgot about
Yes.
Blue. Who, according to him, has been sent here to help you
Who
all.
doesn't like Horatio for some reason?
Doesn't like Horatio for some reason.
No, that's Medi.
Oh no, Medi doesn't like Horatio.
Yeah.
Blue
I like
wants to
Medi.
eat me.
Mm-hmm.
I like Medi.
But yes, he was sent here to help out this group for some weird reason. That you don't think you found out yet why he was sent to help out, but Kronos has sent him to help.
Yes.
So that's your job. You got to go find somebody. Yep, super dangerous, and you've been given 5 bracelets, if I remember right.
Yes.
That can pretty much zip you back to Time Court from
each one person.
Yes, can zip you right back to Time Court. If you don't want to worry about trying to travel your way back.
But that also means that a bunch of other people have to find their way.
Yes. So you have more than 5 of you. So you have, I think, 7 of you right now.
Yes.
The 5 of you, Claire and Blue.
Yes.
So yes, 2 of you extra, and then you do have an extra one, but that one's meant for your big band.
Yes, we have like more like manacles.
Yeah, more like manacles. So your job is to find him, put him on him, and warp him back to Time Prison. That is your job. But yes, so you had arrived at the moon. Yes, you can breathe at the moon. That's a little weird. And you get dumped in a warehouse on the edge of a crater, which is more or less being used like a port town. There's a lot of
like piers and ships and stuff.
Kind of go out into the middle of the crater, and it's just being used as a way for people to be able to fly off. So lots of ships in this area, lots of people just moving stuff. You did try to talk to a few people, but it was getting close to the end of the day, and people were kind of ending up their shifts and whatnots. You were given some information about potentially a planet with a university that there's a professor there who might be able to help you out, who does research on leaving your sphere, which is kind of the thing that you've got to do to find this guy. You can't stay.
Yes.
Well, yes, he's not in your sphere.
We need to get to the other sphere. It was called Sphere 2 something. It's 200
203? 203, if I remember right.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Either way, you can't stay in your sphere. You got to go to find him. So I think the last we left off, you were going to find a place to nap. Yes, you took a long rest so that you all leveled up. You all leveled up.
We leveled up. Oh,
yeah.
Shadoobie. Remember to do
We
that.
all rolled hit points.
I
I
don't
last
remember
time.
if I remembered to do that.
Oh no.
Are we
Nothing,
15?
did I remember to do
Yes.
that?
Okay, yeah.
I don't think you did.
I have
I
the
probably did. I
tabs up.
didn't. I'm sure I didn't pick new.
You probably get new spells, maybe at 15. I don't know what you got at 15.
we all what we did on like in the game last time was HP.
Yeah, that's all you guys did. So yeah, I don't think anyone has picked spells or new.
I have.
Yeah, I think all you got were spells. I think other people
Oh.
might get different things because
Yeah,
some people multi-class.
I did level up because the only thing I got is Slippery Mind, and then of course upping my health.
Yeah, I did my character mancer too at the end of the last session, so I'm 14 bard level 1
Shit.
Glyph cleric.
Think I remembered to do
So
my
I'm
health.
all good.
Perfect. So yeah, so with that, you rest up. It's a busy morning. You time's a little wonky because time on the moon's a little wonky. So you get your 8 hours, but it's not that it's a little wonky. It's just like a day doesn't correspond to 8 hours.
Well, a day is 50 minutes longer.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not as wonky as that. Oh, because of the title thing. Title wonky.
Yeah.
So, So you end up waking up to the sounds of people rushing around. It sounds like people are working, not rushing around as an emergency, but people are rushing and trying to get ships loaded up.
It's
People
busy.
are. It's a busy day. You're in a port. People are busy. People are trying to get shit done. So what is your plan for today?
Are we eating breakfast at any point? Are we like? Do we before we go out? Are we like collected at any point? Because Horatio has something he wants to say.
Yeah, I mean, this is your time. So if you guys want to get together for breakfast or get together for whatever, this is your time to
Or as we leave, whatever.
converse.
I also want to say that one thing that we missed in the recap is that we Horatio wanted to go see the scientists. We were like, nah, let's go see this one guy. And so we went to see that guy, but he wasn't there for his ship.
The other guy.
And so we were going to see him the other day.
The next day, yes.
Yeah. So.
But
I just remembered that.
Mm-hmm. I had a slight brain wave last night.
A brainwave.
Yes,
just one.
He has those sometimes.
What is a brainwave?
I have developed a spell, based on other people's notes, of course. No, I have developed a banishment spell. Like normally, this kind of magic would be used offensively, but it effectively sends creatures, including people, back to their plane of origin, and that means that we now have a way of getting we should have a way of getting everyone who didn't get a time cord bracelet back to the. That is very distracting. Would you stop? Back to our own sphere. And it might even be able to rescue Claire. I am not entirely sure where these people would end up in our plane. But it should at least get them back to it. I'm gonna do some more research on exactly exactly where we would end up. But there is a way to not have to take the long road.
So we could just go back to our own place.
But you're not.
Everyone now would be able to go back.
But you're not sure if it would have all of us end up at the same place, or if we all end up at different places, including Claire back in jail.
Yeah,
prison?
Not yet. I'm working on figuring out exactly what would happen there. I haven't worked a whole lot with plane shifting and reality warping spells. It's not really my forte, so I'm still kind of new at this. But I will keep looking into it. I just wanted to say that
you have a thing.
We have a thing. A thing exists.
The fish has a thing.
Yes.
It has a thing for another fish, but
Fish thing.
As Horatio is talking, you do see that Blue is like on all fours, just eyes wide open, staring at Horatio the whole time, especially when he floats around in excitement. He's just like his head just darts back.
Oh no, it's like watching someone watch tennis.
Yes. He's very attentive to Horatio. Not so much to Trevor, just Horatio.
Horatio keeps picking up fans.
I don't think someone wanting to eat you counts as a fan.
Fans.
I don't know about that. In certain circumstances, someone wanting to eat you is a good thing.
Excuse me?
Everyone here needs to go to horny jail.
What did I do? I just came up with banishment.
Hey, Christy and Christy has been
good
silent.
work, Mr. Fish. Yeah. I'm still really freaked out about this whole going to space thing. So
We thought it was turtles until minutes ago.
yeah, I mean, I'm still
know,
not
right?
convinced that it's not turtles.
Well, you can see the Earth from here. There's
Well, what if the
clearly no
turtles are just so big you can't tell what they are?
That's right.
A galaxy turtle.
And
Mhm.
I'm like, I see a sphere. I don't see what's under the sphere.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Could it be just be half a circle?
Mm.
Other side is
I
just
suppose
turtle.
it could be normal sized turtles. So they would be so small we wouldn't be-
Just
Is that what the
one
stars
turtle.
are?
No,
No,
it's
no, no,
just
no. There's
it's
there's a
stack
big
of normal
turtle, but exactly how big it is was never made entirely clear
Hmm.
to me. So I'm still freaking out though. Like so.
That is sorry. That's fair. I just wanted to.
I've come to accept it.
Mm.
I'm very glad. You know, I'm working through. I never expected this. You
I
know,
don't think any of us have.
No.
a lot
you
of
know.
things do happen that I never expect. I will grant you that is very typical of my life up to this point.
We are in space.
I
now.
do agree with that. I do agree.
But this was extra special, not expected.
So we need a ship.
Yes, we need a ship.
Oh, we were going to talk to that guy.
We're gonna talk to
That one guy who was
Alderon.
asleep.
This guy.
Elderon, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You were going to talk to Alderon. He wasn't there, but you did leave a message with the guard from the night and you did say to come on back in the morning and he would let Alderon know that you were coming.
Excellent.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go hang out with Alderon. New bestie.
Soon to be bestie.
Soon to be bestie. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
So you head down. Like I said, everything's pretty busy. You have noticed that like the gnomish ship has already left for the day, so you don't see its big billowing smokestacks and whatnot. But some of those smaller ships are still hanging around. There you do see a couple of meaner looking ships, and by meaner I mean like more spiky, because of course they are. That look like they could easily ram into one of the smaller ships and just destroy it. People seem to be avoiding those, unlike the other ships, which tend to have like people going in and out with barrels and crates. This one's got a smaller crew with only a handful of people coming out with crates of things. A much rougher looking crew. Made up of mostly human and orcs. So you walk past them. They look a little sketchy. Who knows what they're up to? And you approach the more not human, but the more terrestrial looking ship. That's also weird. Normal ship. It's a normal ship. It's got sails. It's got a deck. It's made out of wood. It's got all the important boat things. It looks like a boat, less like a spaceship, more like a boat.
I guess.
Did you mute yourself, R&D?
Pre,
Oh, sorry.
do you want to? You're the best talker in the group.
All right. Well, what exactly? You have some recommendations on what I'm asking for here?
A ship to go outside of the sphere.
To where? We're leaving the sphere. Didn't we arrange a ship already? At the end of the last session?
I was about to say, didn't we do the whole
I think we
plane
did.
ship?
Yeah, because I
And we
looked.
moved on to a ship that had a bunch of gears and was like run by
Yes!
a bunch of like
Yeah, it looked like a steampunk kind of thing.
Yeah, it looked like a steampunk thing.
Yes.
When Felix walked up, because there was a fellow like gnome.
Gnome.
That's the gnomish ship. Yep.
They coming back to you now?
The one that's gone.
Yeah, the one that's gone.
And so we already hired a ship to go out because it was like there was only one ship with a captain who would do it. So
we hired him.
I don't know if you ever made plans with him. to go anywhere. Like
He's the one we left a message with.
you left a message with Alderaan. Well, not Alderaan, for Alderaan.
We left the message for him.
Yes, but not at the Nomus ship.
Okay. So
Yes.
the
You did
gnome.
talk to the
okay.
Nomus ship, and I think the Nomus ship let you know about the university and stuff. But no, I don't. You didn't haggle a price or do anything about leaving the sphere. That's not.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of was like, hey, can we meet with somebody?
I think they pointed you towards Alderaan, if I remember right.
Okay. And when we're leaving the sphere, we leave the sphere.
Ooh.
Is there another sphere we enter when we leave the sphere, or are we just outside the sphere and then we?
We're outside this.
Yeah. How are you gonna find? How are you gonna find out what any of you have very little clue of what's
We
going
do. This
on.
is-
So how are you gonna find out information about how space works? What are you gonna? Because you don't have your entire
The
idea of
university.
this. Yeah, the entire idea of how space is supposed to work has just been turned on its head at this point. For you all.
Well, I thought they told us that we didn't really have to know. You just put the coordinates in and the ship takes you there.
As long as we have magic or
That's
can do magic.
definitely one way to do it.
So,
Yeah. So you don't. But otherwise, besides that, you really don't like. You don't know too much about how space works.
we don't know anything.
Horatio might be able to tell you some of the celestial bodies around because I'm certain that he has studied at least to some small amount astronomy.
Probably.
So he could probably describe like what he thinks the universe should look like, but he's wrong. So
What about the
Or-
cat?
Or
the
what we can
cat, you want to
do,
ask Blue?
Yeah.
You just
I-
get a boat and wing it.
I mean, I've
Ship
never
and
been
wing
to
it.
space.
No, what we do is we
I did go
ask
on a
for-
flying ship once. That was fun. And then my friend was like, "You should jump into this other flying ship," and that was a really bad idea, as it turns out.
It sounds
Yeah,
like a
it sounds
bad
like a bad
idea.
idea.
I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
why
no.
they would tell you to do that.
I would say
They
something.
they sound like a very silly person.
Yeah, they were, but that's all I have. I've been on flying ships. I've never been to space. This is new. I can ask Medi, but we're not. I don't think we're from here.
Is there a sort of like a brochure so you found yourself in space, Um,
What do you do now?
lying around?
You,
Different
hotel. You
spheres
could-
to visit.
You are in a hotel. They might be able to give you basic information.
yeah.
about,
The concierge.
like a concierge.
That's true.
Explain safe space to us because we have to go find somebody. I mean, we don't have time to learn anything.
Well, maybe there's other
There's
places if you
always
put in the
time to learn.
coordinates. Maybe there's like
What if-
space
What if we
maps around.
kidnap somebody?
That
And
seems
then
Or-
they'll
extreme.
teach
or
us
what
about
if-
space.
I see
What
why
if
they
we just
cause so
get a
much
ship
problems.
and wing it?
I mean, some of them
Look
do
at
have
how
wings.
we
so I
don't
guess you
know
could
where
do
we're
that.
going.
Exactly.
What if we
See, that
stole
one
a
has
ship?
wings. You
Flawless
could wing
plan.
it on that one.
Flawless plan here.
Hmm.
We can learn about space as we go.
Should we just do the when ignorance is bliss, 'tis folly to be wise, and just say we have some coordinates? How much does it cost to get there?
We don't
Yes.
have any coordinates though.
Someone
We
said
have,
they
name of the
we have
sphere.
which sphere to go to.
But I
But
don't
didn't she
think
give us the name of a planet?
He gave you a name of a person and a sphere.
but
Those are your
but the
two clues
spheres
so far.
the name of the sphere doesn't appear that they use the same naming system. That appears to be the naming system of
Well-
the time code.
What we need to, well, someone
Orpheus.
did recognize the spheres part, and told that's how we learned about the scientists and the spheres and how some people do travel out to the spheres. We just need to find the people who travel out to the spheres that are here.
Yes.
So let's
Yeah. So how are you gonna
Let's-
find out?
let's ask the guy we gotta meet with if he knows anyone that travels outside the sphere, and if they are, so we can talk to them. Boom.
Wait, okay, say that again. We're gonna ask the guy with the ship.
The guy that we're gonna meet.
Oh, the guy that we're meeting.
Yes.
All right.
About
Okay.
going out of the sphere
Okay.
and traveling to different spheres.
Cool.
It's a start
Yes.
So where's this meeting?
at
At
his
a ship.
boat,
Yep.
at his ship.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Which
So-
looks like a boat. Surprise.
Okay. It's the one that looks like a boat. Is the
The one
boat.
that looks like a boat. You're going to the one that looks like a boat.
Okay.
One.
There's a couple of
Real boaty.
but this legit just it looks like somebody just took this off of your planet and put it into space. There's nothing different about it. There's no
I'm just
engines, no wings. There's no way that this thing should float, and it's floating up in the middle of a crater, just chilling there.
I'm just imagining the ships from Treasure Planet.
Some
Yeah,
of them
no.
probably look like that. This one does not. This one looks like a boat.
Does it look like? Is it like bobbing up and down, like as if it's in water? Or is it just sitting still? There's no.
No, it's
movement
just
at
sitting
all.
still. There's
He's
there's
just there,
bopping.
hanging
It's just-
out, having a good old time.
Yeah, no bopping. That doesn't seem. Yeah, it's not like floating on anything. It's just kind of
It's just like
to there.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, I think we could all go up, right? Doesn't just have to be me. We're all gonna.
I mean, I'll go with you, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying I'm not the
I'll
best
go with you.
well, maybe
talker.
we'll
Oh,
go
dear.
feel it. We'll go feel him out, and if he's a little on the hostile, I'll turn on the charm. I'm feeling a little bit lost here, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
We're all-
Feel ya.
I think we're all kind of lost. We were just kind of plopped here and was
That's
like,
true.
figure it out.
All right.
We have
it's
one cruel,
ridiculous.
cruel
We have
god.
no idea what we're doing at all
Yeah.
here.
Well,
What a
let's
hateful
follow.
being that would put us here.
Well, we know a few things, and from that we can observe and extrapolate. This is
Exactly, which is
exciting.
why we
I
should
don't
just
know.
rent a ship
I don't know what
and
that
then
word
just go
means.
out into space
That's
and
fine.
just gung ho and learn as we go.
All right,
Wing
let's go talk to the guy. We're gonna
All
talk
right,
to
you
the
go.
guy. We'll see
Yes,
what
go.
he says.
The guy is he's standing. He's this guy. This is what he looks like.
Nice
Tall,
hat.
handsome orc man with a big hat.
Mm.
He's standing there directing people. The crew seems to be made up of like a combination of humans and orcs. The occasional halflings, but that's really about it. So not a whole lot of variety as far as like different people. It seems like in space people seem to be rather segregated so far that you've noticed. Like you found a gnomish ship, you found an elven ship, and they kind of stick together. They don't seem to mix. This ship, on the other hand, is a little bit, at least has more variety than some of the ships you've seen previously. And as you approach, the guard that you saw yesterday kind of points at you and says something to the orc. He nods and kind of waves you over.
Oh well. Hello.
Yes. My guard here said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes, we were given your name as
Mm.
as an expert
Yes.
on things. We're new here, very new. Didn't actually.
Yeah, that one there looks a little green under her gills.
Yeah.
That one has gills. Oh my.
We're an unusual group, finding ourselves in
Right.
an unusual place, and yes,
Is that a cat?
Yes.
Yeah,
The cats.
basically. You're not freaked out by the goldfish, but the cat.
I
is
mean,
what-
he's got gills. That's a little weird.
I
I've
do.
seen everything out here. I've seen creatures that look like squids and giant floating eyeballs. It's fine.
That don't seem like that. It's that strange.
Floating
I don't think
eyeballs.
it's
Yes.
well,
Horatio, you see, Trevor, like immediately starting to take notes. on things.
Oh goodness.
well, look, if we bought you a round or two at the tavern or dinner or whatever, could you give us a little crash course on traveling outside of a sphere?
You want to travel outside the sphere? Oh,
Yeah, we have.
that is-
We've arranged travel to leave this sphere and go to another one.
That is quite the
I don't
Quite
think
the
we've
journey.
arranged it yet.
You will.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, we want
What
to.
we're-
Yes. We plan
what
to
we're
arrange
trying
it.
to.
Mm.
Yes, that is quite the journey you'd be taking there. Certainly, there are definitely people who do that. I know that there's some researchers who like to dabble in leaving spheres, go to different places. I'm sure that there are some adventuring guilds who've got some jobs to do outside of the guild. You could try them. I don't know. Let's see. And he calls over the guard from earlier, and he says, "Hey, go give me the itinerary for this trip." I do remember that we have a delivery to make on our last planet, the one closest to the wall. Garelia. There we go. I know names.
Mhm.
We'll be going there in about a week or so. That's I could probably get you pretty close. That's only maybe another week's travel to the wall.
Ah.
And I'm sure the closer to the wall we get, the more people we'll find traveling outside of it.
Oh yeah, Garelia is probably they have you'll probably find places and people who want to do that. So I could get you pretty close to that.
Is this a dangerous trip heading out that far?
Oh, space. Yeah, no, extremely dangerous. Actually, been some folks going missing on these trips. They go anyone going past Tahiri. They just people have just been kidnapped. Ships just have found adrift. No one on them. Don't really know what's going on there. It's been quite dangerous. We've been. I'm getting paid good money to deliver this, but my crew is very scared. I believe quite a few of them are going to disembark in Sahira because they don't want nothing to do with it. So.
Well, we are
Sounds like fun.
professional adventurers and could perhaps trade security services for the cost of room and board on the trip. It might give
have to make a couple of stops on the way.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but maybe
Have
your
some
crew will feel
deliveries.
safer if we have a few magic users and fighters on board.
Oh, we can't do magic in space.
Oh, well, fighters. We've got a couple
Well,
of fighters.
We can do
Oh, you
magic
can do magic.
outside-
You can
Oh,
do
I
do
thought
magic.
magic outside the sphere.
That's dangerous. Very
Yeah.
dangerous. The
That is
phlogiston
dangerous.
is quite flammable, and magic does very weird things outside the sphere. In space, yeah, your magic should work just fine.
All right.
Yes. I take it none of you have, by the questions you're asking, none of you have ever been in a ship, have you?
Well, we've been in fights, but we haven't been in
Not
these
this
ships.
time of ship, no.
No. Well, let's see. I could probably get one of my apprentices to kind of give you a crash course, if you don't mind the term.
A crash course so that we don't crash along the course.
Yes. Not gonna lie, I don't have it isn't gonna be very comfy on the way there. We're really low on room, so you probably each get a cot. That's about it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
about, maybe a
that's right.
hammock if you're lucky.
Well,
You're gonna have
It's I personally don't need one, so I will. I can be in storage for all that
yes,
matters.
I get it. You're a fish. I get it. That has been perfectly clear to me.
That sounds fine to me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Blue kind of raises his hand. He's like, I just need a box. Like, okay.
Cat.
Yes. That has also been made perfectly clear to me. Thank you.
Her.
Are you some kind of elf person?
I'm a Yanti. I'm Snake Woman.
Oh, we don't get those up here very often. Don't get a lot of our folk down up here. They're not. They don't tend to be very bright about figuring out how to get up into space. I heard once that they think that the Earth is being held up by turtles. What a hoot! Some turtles. What a hoot they are. But yeah, I'll call one of the apprentices over. They'll get you set up for it. Don't worry about payment for now. Do some work, you'll get fed. I help move some crates, you'll get fed. We do this. We get through this at the end. How does I really should name my space dollars something not space dollars.
Nah, space dollars is fine.
How does yes? How about 100 space dollars each per delivery? We got three planets to hit on the way out.
Huh?
Sure.
Sounds good to us.
brilliant.
Sounds great. Perfect. 300 each by the end, as long as you survive. That's a joke. You'll be fine.
Yeah, hilarious.
Very funny.
Well, all right, you greenhorns. None of you get seasick, right?
No.
Nope.
Doesn't
No.
matter anyway. We're not going to the sea. You are so green. Oh, gonna have a
I'm
great
more
time.
Orange and white
Yes, I get it. You're a
Off-white.
fish. You have made that incredibly clear, fish man.
Scraggs looks at Felix and then like slowly draws his dagger and then looks at the guy and then looks at Felix and then puts his dagger back.
All right.
This is going to pretend she didn't see a thing.
That's just gonna make Edsley laugh harder. So it's as if she thought his joke was super freaking funny.
All right. So with that, he kind of, what do you want? God, you're loud.
You're not paying attention to him.
give me-
How dare you?
With that, he points you up the plank. Yes, sure. The thing that you walk up to get into a boat, to a ship. And at the top
Gangway.
you see a gangway. Thank you. I should learn boat.
There's a German
terminology.
word that's Eingang, and I was like, no, it's something gang. And finally, gangway.
Gangway, yes.
Yeah.
So you go up the gangway, and at the top you see this lovely human guy sitting up there, short red hair, rather rosy cheeked. Excuse me, and young looking. He waves you all with a big old smile. Ready to greet you. Hi, my name is Shiloh. The boss man said that I gotta give you the breakdown on how to travel in space. Not gonna lie, this is like my third time, so I don't know why he thought I was the best one for this job, but here we are. So
You have
hi.
2 times more than us, so
Okay. So how many of you have been to space before?
We just look
None of
around
us.
sheepishly.
We're already here.
Certainly here. Yes. This isn't space. This is the moon.
It is a space to us.
Oh God. What a bunch of bumpkins. Okay. So
I've never been called a bumpkin in my life.
you are a bumpkin, yeah. Well, so here's how space works.
Tiny words.
You can breathe. How to explain it? Air is kind of sticky. It sticks to you. So if you leave the ship, you'll still have some air. Not much, but you have some air. So don't freak out. If you start freaking out and start using up your air quicker, you're gonna have less air. So just stay calm. Someone will throw you a life vest, and you'll be just fine. We'll pull you right back in.
How's often that happen?
Depends. Prisoners try to do it more often than anyone else. Some of the new guys fall from the top, and kind of just end up drifting in space a little bit. But yeah, it happens. Sometimes we lose things. Yes, I see a hand up over there.
Question for the DM.
Oh, okay, not for me.
Yes. Will prestidigitation, if I use it to clean up the air, does that restore the oxygen?
No.
Okay, it's not like that doesn't count as like.
No, there
on
is a
turning it.
mechanic about cleaning up about air and toxicity. So
Oh, okay.
yes, there is a mechanic. So
Fair
yes. Speaking of which, we keep plants on board to replenish the oxygen in our on our ship. So we should be fine for several months. Don't need to worry about that. Gravity's a little funky in space. You see kind of you see the middle of the ship, and he kind of looks over the edge and kind of points down the side. There's like a middle of the ship. If you were to jump off and go past it, you just kind of bob back up and down until you hit the medium of it. If you do it right, you can end up underneath the ship, walking upside down. But nobody likes to do that, so I wouldn't do that. So that's a little funky. You can also got to keep an eye out everywhere. People can come at you from above, from below. Just keep an eye on things. How many of you know the solar system? Any
The what?
Anyone pay attention in middle school?
The what?
Okay, not from that guy.
What middle school? What's a middle school?
Question for the DM:
Yes.
Would Etsley have learned that in her education in the secret organization?
You're better using off your time learning poisons and shit.
Yeah. So no from me.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a priority with the people who taught me things.
What's a middle school?
I know some things.
Like a
they're
school, but
probably
they're like-
highly inaccurate.
Well,
I think I've heard some songs about different planets and stars, but
yes.
Well, I once saw a picture of a big round thing that was pink.
Okay.
They
Well-
said it was Venus.
Perfect. Let's start with let's give you a little quick tour. Hey, look, you get a tour of the solar system. At last. So, big thing and then big thing at the end. That's the sun. Nothing has changed there. Varia is the closest planet to the sun. That's like our Mercury. Obos is the next one. That's like our Venus. You got Earth. That's where you will be at. You got the moon, which you call a moon, but you did notice that when you got sent here, it was called Lunara. Your next planet over is Kostia, Marahira, Sirahira, and Garelia. Garelia being the closest to the wall, as everyone keeps saying. So that is what your solar system looks like. So Shiloh here kind of goes through each planet. It gives you a little quick description. Lets you know all of the planets. People live there. There's life. The closest one to the sun, Varia, is mostly populated by dwarves. Because it's so close to the sun, it is very hot, which makes heating up smelters and stuff super easy. Because it's already hot out, so you don't have to worry about too much. So it's just a very hot lobby planet. So that's where you get a lot of dwarves. The next one is Obos. That is the one where I didn't. We called Timothy last time, but we're gonna give it a proper name now. Obos.
I like Timothy.
Yeah, well, the locals call it Timothy, but we call it Obos. Obos is the one with the university on it. It's mostly a very green planet. Very lush, very vegetation. So most creatures don't actually live on the surface; they live on the trees rather than living on the surface. Earth, Earth. You've been there before. The moon. He kind of lets you know that the moon actually has quite a. All the craters, not all the craters, but all the craters on the moon have forests in them, and lots of creatures live in those forests. They're actually rather large. And luscious forests. So there, people and creatures actually live up here, and do things. So it's not just a floating bit of rock. Kostia, that's where you guys are heading first. That is where your first delivery is being made. It is a goblin planet. He kind of looks at Scrags and then looks at everyone else and says,
That sounds horrible.
"It's a bit of an infestation, honestly. It's bad."
Yeah.
It's a very desolate planet. Think Mad Maxi kind of planet. Very deserty, wild,
Arrakis.
wild, wild goblins running around everywhere. You know,
Sounds like
pillaging
it
and
sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's awful.
Does it have
We
spice?
won't stay there. Everything has spikes there. They'll take boats like this and they'll put spikes on them. Why?
What
Spice.
planet are you from?
I was actually born here in Lunara.
Oh,
Cool.
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
In the forest?
Yes, one of the forests. Yes. It
Are
is,
there teddy bear creatures in the forest?
there's giant hamsters.
That's pretty much what I was thinking.
Yes.
What?
Like hamsters. You know what a hamster is?
Yeah, but why would you think that there were giant hamsters?
Because I've seen them.
I'm looking at Felix.
Oh.
I saw it in a play once. These people were in space, but they fell onto a moon, and in the moon there were like these teddy bear looking things, which could have been giant hamsters. I just assumed they were like bears, but maybe they were just like they were the hamsters.
I'm surprised you don't know
Giant
about
hamsters or miniature bears?
The gnomes breed the giant hamsters. They I hear they really like to eat them.
Yeah, that tracks. But I'm at a below ground kind of gnome. I'm not one of those upper gnomes who eat the hamsters. I'm a lower gnome that does not eat hamsters.
What do you eat?
What do I eat?
Yeah.
Goblins. Motherfucking goblins. That's what I
You
eat.
ain't tried yet, and I've been waiting.
Die of laughter. Like die laughing.
You're gonna be waiting a long time there, Scrags. You are
I'm the
mostly
cl-
gristle.
I'm the
There ain't
cleanest
enough of
goblin
you.
you're gonna find.
Probably not wrong, ma'am.
Etsley's just gonna
This is-
try her best to hold in her laughter because this is just so. It's
Yeah.
just too damn funny to her.
This is the longest conversation I've ever had with a goblin who hasn't tried to kill me.
I can arrange that, but I like you, kid,
Thank you.
more than I like the other guys.
Mhm.
Thank God. Maybe he'll stay. Maybe this is your new home.
No, I'm going back. I had
You want to go
great.
back for?
Oh, I like living in underdog cities that aren't goblin cities.
Yeah. But
They're
the whole
dirty.
place is going to hell. So
Well, we're
Yeah.
saving it, right? That's what the whole idea is, isn't it?
that's the idea. But when was
So
the last
you
time
always-
you saved a planet?
When was the last time you saved the damn planet?
Here they go again.
Hmm. Are they like a? Is this like one of those like husband and wife kind of bickering?
No, and I don't think you ever want to mention that to them
I'll try not to.
because at least one of them would lose it.
As you all are bickering, Blue does come up and starts asking Shiloh a whole lot of questions about the giant hamsters. Mostly about where to find them, and mostly where to find them and how to catch them.
And
But
what do
he's
they taste good?
very interested in the giant hamsters.
I have a feeling I at least know one person that's going to want to stay on this moon.
So they eat the giant hamsters.
Gnomes eat the giant hamsters, yeah.
They got like a gnome store here.
In like a gnome store. The gnome ship just left earlier today. They usually make deliveries.
They don't have like a gnome themed restaurant.
No, sorry. They're pretty. Pardon the term for the cat. It's kind of like it's like catnip to the gnomes.
Hamsters?
Yeah,
That's unique.
Yes, no, they go crazy for them.
Strikes just looks at Felix.
Etsley
Felix
also looks at
glares
Felix.
him. I ain't no
Horatio also
Hamsters.
looks and starts taking notes.
You wouldn't take a little try just to see what it's like.
No. I
They
would
don't
rather
have
her
any
not.
around here. We'd have to go find a crater to go eat a hamster.
I mean, the gnomes raised them. I'm sure if you found a gnome ship, they'd have some.
Well, the gnome ship left, didn't it? So.
Well, if I bump into another gnome ship, we'll let you know.
Oh, great.
Oh dear.
Sounds like a date, but a hamster.
Etsy's gonna laugh again.
So you all end up spending a good amount of time with Shiloh here. He gives you a pretty good tour. Do I have a ship for you? I do have a ship. He gives you a tour of a ship. Ignore the water. It's space water and space sharks. It's fine. So yes, you end up on this
Wet
ship.
water and sharks. I only
Exactly.
see.
I don't see
moon.
any water on sharks.
I only see crater.
This is just regolith.
Only crater.
This is just blue regolith.
This is your ship. They do in fact use ballistas. Again, the thing about this ship is that it really genuinely looks like just a good old fashioned ship. Like none of this looks like it should fly at all remotely. But here it is, just a good old fashioned Earth ship in space.
You got a engine room?
A what room?
What makes the place go?
Oh, the helm.
What makes the ship go zoom?
The helm, you mean?
The helm. Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
mean.
Yes.
What's it
we have
do?
a helm.
How does it work?
If we have one of our spellcasters sit on it, and then they steer the ship.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh.
Pretty easy. If you a lot of them say they would like it. Some people say it's weird because you like become the ship. They say I never tried it myself. So
I think I
yeah,
might
if you
know
get into
that
a
feeling.
fight, you can like you end up feeling like if you get hit on the side, it feels like you got hit on the side. So not a lot of people like to fight when they're in the helm. It hurts. Getting stabbed by a ballista, it hurts.
Well, it hurts to get stabbed by a ballista no matter what, I find.
That is probably true.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, this is the ship that you will be on for a little while. As the day goes, as the tour finishes up, I should say. Shiloh kind of excuses himself and says, I gotta go help out. I'm sure the captain would like it if you helped move some things in. It's kind of our job to haul stuff in. I know it's not the most glorious and adventurers like you are probably used to.
No, it's fine. Lead on. I'll need help. I'm not the strongest, but I'll kick in.
Mm-hmm.
I am also not the strongest, but I will do my best.
Okay. So who's helping out? Who's genuinely gonna put in a hand?
Felix
Yeah.
will help.
I
will-
can assist because
Also-
I've got nothing. I can really only help.
I have a strength of 8. I am.
All right, so I need everyone who's helping out.
I literally have no muscles.
Hang
That
on
is
one
true.
second.
It's a dump stat.
Not right now. It's not.
It is for a
What is
wizard.
heroism? What does heroism do?
It makes you not get frightened by
Mm.
things.
Okay, so that doesn't actually help me.
No.
All right.
It would be enhance ability, I think, is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't have that. so
Enlarge and
right now.
reduce also lets you, which is a
Yeah.
second level spell for artificers.
I
I'm
can
not
give you
sure if
guidance
There you
That's true. Guidance exists.
go. Guidance does exist.
and
Yeah,
advantage.
guidance it'll have to be. Yeah, I'll help.
Mm-hmm. There you
Yeah,
go.
well, I need from everyone who's going to help an athletics check. And you can give, guidance to. I'm gonna go. Yeah, you can give guidance to everybody. You just kind of have to.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
Do it one at a
It
time.
takes
Spread it
10
out, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
6 seconds
Just
for
go
each
along
of
the
us.
line.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Holy shit!
What? Okay.
It's so strong.
So strong.
It must
so
be the
strong.
low gravity on the moon.
Oh, must be something. Okay, so starting with the top at a whopping 23. Actually, I'm sure will eventually show up. At a whopping 23 athletics. Jeez Louise. It's not so much. Trevor has no muscles. He's nothing but bones. But what you find is that Horatio is like figuring out ways for Trevor to like lock his joints and give them like extra rigidity. So he walks kind of funny, but because of the way that he's like locking everything into place, he's able to haul quite a bit of stuff. You actually have a lot of the usual workers are very impressed and are just kind of like in awe watching him go by.
Am I rolling just straight strength or
no athletics, and then you get a
Athletics.
D4.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Okay, well, yeah, no one did as good as Horatio for whatever reason, but that's okay.
Some strange
I
reason.
think Felix is the next one. Yeah, Felix at a 14. So Felix, you struggle a bit, but this isn't like it's just hard labor. It's not like you're a woman who's you've had hard times. You've been through hard training. This isn't like too new to you. It's just it's hard work. That's all. Like, you do pretty well, but you're not showing off in the same way that Trevor is. Which takes us to the people who got under 10, which is Scraggs and Edsley. You're both at about the same spot. You're both at 8. Yes.
I didn't try that hard.
Huh?
I didn't try that hard.
Yeah. You see,
And
you see
Edsley's not exactly built for this stuff.
Yeah, you see Scraggs like mostly trying to drag a box. Like he's not even trying to lift it. He's just like dragging it across the dock until he gets it to the the gangway. And then he just leaves it there. He's not even bothering to lift it up the gangway. So you just see Scraggs walking back and forth, dragging boxes across the pier. Not trying. Edsley, one, you are in fact not built for this. But the other thing is Claire is here, and so you're like not putting the most amount of effort that you could into it. You got better things. You got other things on your mind, not better things.
I'm distracted. I mean, my lady's here.
Yes.
And I'm really worried about her going back. I just
Yeah.
got so much.
You got so much, but
on my mind.
other people come and help you out, so you're not. And Claire tries her best to help out, but she's also definitely not built for this. So neither of you are particularly built for this. Hi, buddy. I would like some dice so that I can roll some dice. Oh God! Why are you just all over me all the time? You're so needy.
I can bring him in here with me.
Boy. Okay. Well, he did really well. You see, God, he did really well. He got like 30. Jeez Louise. So you see Blue. You see him focus for a second, and then these two big, hairy blue arms kind of sprout from him, and he picks up like a box with each arm and is just carrying it up the gangway. He's also at some point just kind of starts running up and down the gangway with boxes. One, to show off, and two, because he's just got the zoomies and needs to run up and down. So with all of this, you get everything. You help everyone everything get put into the ship, ready to go, and you set sail-ish. It's hard to call it sail, but you set sail. the some you do see that somebody here is like a small gnome with like robes, kind of. Horatio, you can pretty much immediately be like, that guy's a wizard. That's a wizarding person.
We all dress the fucking same.
Yeah, you all dress the same. That's a wizarding person. So you see him go below deck for a second. The ropes are brought in, and then almost with no sound and effortlessly, the ship starts to pull away from the dock. It's at first just pulls straight forward out into the middle of this void that is this crater. There's just nothing below you. And eventually starts to rise. It turns and it just slowly makes its way into not the stratosphere, because I'm not sure moons have that, but whatever. You make it higher and higher. As you look out the sides of the ship, you start to see kind of little that a lot of the craters, just like Shiloh said, they do have like really big green spots on it. Probably the only one who would be super surprised by this is Horatio. Horatio, I'm sure that at some point in your life you have used a telescope.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, this is weird. You've used telescopes and you've looked at craters. There's never been green spots on craters like this. These are giant forests. Some of them take up the whole crater. Like you know that even at a distance from Earth, you should be able.
I should be able to tell that these were.
There are green spots here, but for whatever reason, you've never seen these before. And as you rise further and further away from the moon, you eventually, everything kind of around you does like a little shimmer, like as if, you know how on those hot days the road kind of gets all wavy.
Yeah, like
concrete
distortion.
Yeah, and like everything around you kind of distorts for a second, and when you look back down at the moon, you see the moon that you're used to. You see the moon with its craters. None of the green forests are there.
But all the craters are in the same spots.
Everything's in the same spot, just nothing green.
All the signs of their actual life.
Yeah.
If anybody notices Felix, she is clinging to the sides of the ship, shaking. just like, oh, no, no. Just sticking her head, like her eyes are closed. She's like, no. They didn't tell me it was gonna. I don't want to do it. I want to go home.
I don't think you really got much of a choice.
Exley will comfort her and just be like, there. It's okay.
No.
I know it's all
Could
right.
you imagine
I'm
if like
right
a
here.
meteor hit us and we like got lost out here for all of eternity? That would really suck really bad.
Honestly, at this point, that would be the best thing that happened all day.
And we just floated into space and forever and just lost out there and we didn't.
Reed's
That'd be
gonna
crazy.
roll a joint, a pretty strong one, like a passable one.
That
Like
would
one
be
that-
so
Make sure
crazy.
you pass it. Make sure you pass
Yeah,
it.
like enough to like make sure five
yeah.
people feel something. And
Well, there's no
yeah, offer that
there's
around.
there's no Shala, so no high Horatio.
Yeah, that's true. Charlotte didn't make it along.
Yep. So no, if you
She has her
pass
mission.
that, I am going to take the biggest inhalation. Like,
There.
Like puff puff pass, friend.
okay. But bring it back. As soon as you're done. I
Ashley's
should
gonna
have
like
eaten the
take a quick
hamster.
puff
I should have
and then
eaten the
hastily
hamster.
give it back.
She has
Alright.
the hamster fever.
The hamster fever.
That's what you need is just a little bit of hamster. That'll calm you down.
I should have eaten it. I should have eaten the hamster.
Roll me a constitution, just Felix.
18.
Okay. So you spent at this point you have just spent so much time with Shala and Preet that you've learned how to really like get the most out of it, to the point where like You're not freaking out. It's just nice and calm. Like it really is relaxing you. You're like, okay, like we're in space. It's big. It's really big, but this isn't so bad. This is, get used to it. And then you're like, you know what? Some hamster meat does sound really good right around now.
I need a hamster. Somebody
Getting
feed
them
me a
munchies.
hamster.
Getting the
I want
munchies.
the hamster.
I will get a
no.
hamster. Don't you
She-
worry.
She hasn't even had hamster yet, and she's already addicted.
We all knew this was gonna happen.
No.
It
At
was
first,
inevitable.
as you fly through the void of space, at first, like the moon kind of slowly gets away from you, and then it just you can tell just by watching how quickly the moon is moving away from you that you're like going faster and faster and faster, like at an exponential rate. Like you are going very quick by the end of this. There's no whooshing of air because there's no air, but you're moving along pretty good. You see Shiloh is up at the crow's nest, keeping an eye on things. And for the most part, things go pretty smoothly. The crew take this time to kind of relax now that a lot of the hard work is done. So everyone is more than happy to just kind of sit on the deck, have a beer, play cards, just relax. The captain is up in the back, kind of keeping an eye on things. But so far, everyone seems to be, letting everything kind of go for a second. Is there anything you all like to do?
Is there a below decks?
There are below decks, yeah.
I'm running for them. I'm gonna be down there if anybody needs me.
Okay. Like I said, you have a cot, so you have your own little cot if you want, not privacy, but at least a space that is your space.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no one else is down here. Everyone else is on top. Like you really are genuinely the only one who decided that being downstairs was a good idea. Everyone else is pretty happy being on deck.
Horatio's gonna start out by taking some notes of just what he sees, and then he's gonna spend some time like going over his notes for the banishment spell to try and figure out where we would actually end up.
You can roll me an Arcana for your banishment spell.
Okay. 17.
All right, I'm gonna write that down, and at the end of all of this, I'm gonna see how you do.
Okay.
So you study things, and whatnot. So you're good. You're studying. Anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, Preet's going to get out her musical instrument and start playing some jaunty sea shanties
Okay.
to entertain the crew and make their work go easier and pass the
Yeah.
time as well. Oh,
Mhm.
well, have a little, and also to calm Felix down.
Felix, you saw run down. She's unfortunately nowhere here to enjoy your
Okay.
He's not here anymore.
powerful performance.
Very good
but-
performance.
Very good performance. You have the crew singing along with you in no time. Some of them do ask you about some of the weird things. To them, weird things that you're singing about, like different mountains and things, and they're like, "Where'd you hear that
What's
from?"
a mountain?
They know what mountains are. They just don't know that, like, they've never heard of any of these places that you're talking about or any of these people. So the songs that you have for you are very iconic, folk songs. Like people know them, but nobody here like they're like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who is this person? What is this place?
Yeah.
What are you like, none of this makes sense to them. But they're more than willing to sing along, pick up the tune with you, and everyone's
Mhm.
just having a good old time. Just
Whistle while
dancing
you
and-
work.
All right.
Kind of thing.
Anyone else?
I guess while Preet is playing, Etsley will do a little dance with Claire.
Do a little dance with Claire. All right. Roll me a performance. See how-
I had two ideas in my head. I was like, okay, I could be cute and have them dance, or I could have her use her spider climbing shoes to just climb vertically up up to the crow's nest, just to be a show off. What am I rolling?
Performance to see how well your dancing goes. Okay.
Not too
So,
good.
on the bright side, both you and Claire are terrible at dancing. Preet, you're probably the one who notices the most. They are having fun. They really genuinely look happy to be together and they're having fun. But God, are they embarrassing? Like,
No
that
rhythm.
that is cringe as hell. You're just like, you see them, you're performing, you're like, oh, I don't know them. I don't know why I came on. They did not come on the ship with me at all. Like, I do not know these people. But yes, but they're having fun. They're
Yeah.
clearly having a really good time together. All right. Scrags, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back of the boat.
Okay. So the back of the boat,
He's
you
gonna
see.
touch the butt.
Yeah, the captain is sitting at the back of the boat, just kind of keeping an eye out on space.
Space.
Mhm. Yeah, that's where we are.
Yeah. So got a question.
Yeah.
If I take an arrow and I fire it into space, what happens?
If you fire it hard enough that it leaves the gravity of the ship, then it'll hit the other ship. That's how the ballistas work. You fire it hard enough, it just hits other ships. If you could do it right, you could make it go. And this is a fun game. I used to do this when I was a kid. You throw it off, you shoot it off the edge, and if you do it right, it'll go under the ship, go back around, and then hit you in the back of the head. But if you're good, you can catch it.
Yeah, I don't want to catch it. That sounds insane. What I think would be way cooler is wait. We would hit other ships. So if I just shot it that way, there would be another ship that would hit. There's no one out there.
If there's another ship up there, like, you gotta throw it real hard though.
Okay. So what happens if I just shoot it into space?
I will just fly out into space forever.
Does it keep the speed?
Yeah, I'll keep the speed.
Just so it'll be like a torpedo just going in that direction forever.
Yes. Till it hits something. Probably hit the wall at some point.
Interesting. Okay.
Cool. I gotta tell you though, you gotta try the catching the arrow thing.
That's really dumb. I'm a goblin, and that just sounds really dumb even to me.
All right. So Felix is gonna message who would she even message? Good lord.
I'm thinking it's a toss up between Etzley and Preet.
She knows that you're not like you guys are doing your own thing. She will message Blue and say, "Hey, it's Felix.
Hi.
Hi. I'm watching things down here, checking everything out. It looks okay so far. You should see if anybody on the ship knows, like, if that name means anything to anybody. But quietly.
You mean the Orpheus guy?
Yeah. Like maybe just sneaky put it into conversation.
Oh yeah. No, I'm very good at being sneaky in conversations.
I bet.
Yeah.
I got that sense. Okay, cool.
Yes.
But is Blue though? I'm thinking of
She
a
doesn't
camp.
know.
Of a camp when you told people that like everyone in the camp was gonna die.
Yes. Oh yes. My friend Reverend says I'm really good at this. He's always complimenting on how good I am at talking to people.
Yeah, no, I could tell right away about that. You just had that vibe.
I
Well,
love that the two people who would be best for this job are too busy singing and dancing.
Yes, which leaves the one who just tells everybody not to worry about catching on fire. I forget what I said, but
Oh, it was ridiculous.
It
It
was
was like,
something
oh,
ridiculous.
kids, it'll be fine.
yes.
We'll just, what's a little fire? You know?
What's a little fire?
I'll never
You-
forget that day. Ever.
Erasmus is proud.
Reverence was prepared to die for you that day, not knowing how horribly you had fucked it up.
All right. So
That's a few children
let's see
between
how good
friends.
Blue does at this. How good do you do? Oh no, he does about as well as the camp. Oh no. His performance is like a 1, so he's got a 4.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
How you gonna
Okay.
do this, R&D?
Okay, so yes, he got like a 4. So, Edsley and Preet, you all see. I guess everyone is above deck. You see Blue like walk from person to person and talk to them for a little bit, and then go off to the next person, and then talk to them for a little bit, and then go off to the next person, and then talk to them for a little bit, and then go off to the next person. And he does this multiple times. And by the time like he's gotten like 5 people in, like everyone who he's talked to is just staring at him as he goes on to the next person. And just so that like you just have this line of people just like what, until somebody comes up to Preet and it's just like, are you really criminals from Time Court?
What?
What?
That's
You-
What's
like-
a time court? You say?
Yeah. The
What
cat
is
said
Time
you.
Court?
The cat said you broke out of Time Court
No.
What?
to
What on
chase
earth
down
is Time
somebody.
Court?
Sorry, the cat.
Time court.
God, the cat got into the catnip again. Okay, yeah, he
Oh,
trips like
God.
this sometimes. I thought he was just having a happy time, but apparently we'll have to reel him in. All right, thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
We'll get him someplace where he can lie down
Yeah,
until it
we'll-
wears off,
Oh, okay, like
and we'll go
it's
gather
okay if
Blue.
you're a criminal. Like I feel the people here are too. We don't usually talk about it as loud as he does.
What do you know about time court?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well, because it's not real.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
Let's-
Jeff over there has
let's go
like
get our
5
cat.
speeding tickets. It's fine.
The only court you need to be
Let's-
worried
let's go
about is
get
the
the cat.
ogre court.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to.
You know what? Alderon has told us some pretty horrible stories about Oracle.
You don't want to go to ogre court.
No,
Okay, okay.
it's fine.
Scrags, you stay here and tell them about Ogre Court. We'll go to
No.
the cat. Oh, Edsley's already gone. Like Edsley's taking Claire by the hand and like, come on, let's go get the cat. Just left.
Scrag stands there looking at this guy for literally 0.5 seconds before he just runs in the opposite direction.
Just everyone's just running. Okay.
We are smooth.
Yes. this is-
Smooth.
For the new campaign, if you don't join us, I'm gonna be so upset.
Why wouldn't I join you? I'm already here. I've already
Exactly.
set the time of. I already got invited to a stream today. Somebody was like, "You want to do company hero stream with me?" I was like, I got my D&D thing now on
Nice.
Tuesdays.
Ooh,
I
you
got my
picked
D&D
us.
peeps.
Mhm.
Aw, I feel so. We feel so.
Alright.
They were like,
loved.
"Don't you do D&D on Saturday?" I was like, "I know. I do it Tuesday now."
Haven't you heard that people who play D&D have to do it more than once a week or
That's
they go
true.
insane?
I've got a bunch of tabletop games I play once a month, and so now I have a lot of tabletop games I play constantly
Good.
Nice.
Exactly. You have to play
Mhm.
more than one or you go insane.
because I'm in a Vampire the Masquerade game. I'm in Torg
Ooh.
Eternity, if you ever heard of that, which is like
Mhm.
interdimensional, like a bunch of dimensions open up on Earth. It's very interesting.
Actually, that sounds really interesting.
And it uses cards. It's really cool. It uses like a card system. So you're basically like a person who's like who has the ability to bend reality, and you have cards that let you do that, and you can just play them.
Ooh.
And if you do certain actions, you get more cards and stuff like that.
So it's like a card role playing game.
Yeah, and there's it's got a D20 system. It's an interesting one, and I'm also in a Game of Thrones game. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm in a lot of fucking games.
Well, it's a good way to spend time.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Anyway,
All right. So anyway, yes.
Anyway, Cat.
you were trying to find Blue. Um, Scrags has just literally ran away.
just somewhere else, away from this person.
Yeah. So Blue is not that hard to find. He's a big cat talking to everybody. So you see him with a new group of people. People like are starting to gather around him now, like wanting to listen to him talk about Time Court and whatnots. And so as you approach him, he's sitting there like, so this one time I died, this mummy killed me, and then we did a bunch of stuff. I got into a ship. Oh, we went into the ocean. That was awful. Then we went underwater. That was even worse. Oh, we went underwater. But there was a handsome prince. He was kind of cute. Not my
Yeah.
type though. Like
Oh my
they did have
gosh.
good fish. That was nice. But yes, no, I'm getting ahead. I'm getting lost here. Yes, we went to
Blue?
Time Court. Oh, hi.
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 Can we talk with you, please?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just come this way. He'll be right back, folks.
Yes, I'll tell you all about Time Court in just a second.
No, he will not.
Why not?
Why are
Felix
you
told
going
me.
around telling people about? Oh my
Because
gosh,
Felix told me to go find information about Orpheus.
about Orpheus, not Time Court.
So I can't talk about Orpheus without context. I can't just be like.
You can just go
Orpheus?
around and
Like,
say,
who's Orpheus?
"Hey, I've heard there's this weird guy named Orpheus.
I
Have
feel
you
like
don't know
Orpheus is a really
anything?"
common name.
But he's a weird guy because he's a time like just. Preet, help me, please.
Okay, how many people did you
She's just
actually
gonna
get?
like rub her temple. Just...
How many people did you actually get to the Orpheus part of the story with?
He looks around and he's like, that guy? And that guy?
Don't point.
And that guy.
Waves. Okay. Did any of those know anything about Orpheus?
No.
Okay. I think you're done. That's
Okay,
great.
so you
You
can
did.
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
That was mission accomplished. You did what you set out to do.
Yes.
Scrag
Yeah.
circles
So
back
stop
around. It's fine.
talking about Time Court.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where's
Can
that? There's that chain you have.
Oh, you mean Medi?
No. Your game with a string.
Oh, my dart, my rope dart. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought
play
you
with
like.
that.
Oh no. Oh no. You're talking about my friend Reverence. He has a chain.
Oh, okay, to play games
Yes.
with. Okay.
Yes. I
Mhm.
sometimes
Wait.
he shakes it, and sometimes I try to catch it, and sometimes I let him pretend like I can't catch it.
What about the thing you played with in Time Court?
Oh, that's my dart. He has a little rope dart out. He just swings it around and yes.
Well, maybe now that you've done your reconnaissance, you could do a perimeter around the ship. Use your, really sharp cat eyes to keep an eye out for things.
We really appreciate all of you've done for us.
Holy shit, where'd you come from?
You guys look at you- you do not know this, but my job is to stealthily get up, catch on to people, and kill them. So, yeah, pretty good at that.
It used to be my job.
Cool. You're a bounty hunter too.
Something like that.
Oh, sweet. Anyway, so this Orpheus guy, is that what we're looking for?
That's that's yes.
Yes, that's who we are all looking for.
Destroy spheres.
And
Yeah, the sphere terrorist.
spear terrorist.
Sphere.
Is he a terrorist
Terrorist.
here? Is he a terrorist here? I don't remember all this shit.
I don't think he's a terrorist here.
Nobody
I mean,
that I've talked to knows about him.
I
so-
believe he's a terrorist everywhere, but he has not been here.
Yet.
So there's no way anybody would know these people, this guy.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Let's go find Felix and let her
That
know
was
what a good job you did. Let us know if you see anything dangerous off the bow of the ship, okay?
Oh, you mean like that big ship? And he points off to you see. Remember that big gnomish ship that you saw earlier? Just kind
Yeah.
of sitting, floating there.
Is it coming in our direction, or are we moving towards it?
We're
It's
moving
just
towards
sitting
it.
there.
Well, hard to tell, but you're moving towards it because you see it from the side, so it doesn't seem to be like it's not like it's heading towards you.
So it's just sitting there.
Just sitting there.
What were they
Yeah.
saying about people disappearing off of their ships and the ships just floating aimlessly?
Oh, do you think should we tell the captain?
We should
You don't think
definitely
the
tell
captain's
the captain.
seen the giant ship over there?
Oh,
Well, there's no emergency bell being rung or anything.
Hey, there's
so
a giant ship over there. Just thought maybe you all would see that, being this is your jobs.
Now you start hearing emergency bells.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah,
Great work,
there you
guys.
go. Mhm.
I'm surprised you survived this long.
Wow, I'm really glad I mentioned about looking out the perimeter. Maybe I should have done that instead of playing music.
Good job, Blue.
All right. So as
which-
soon as
which
she
one of us
hears
should-
the
the bell.
the emergency bell, Felix is gonna run up. She's got clutching her flaming sword. Like, where is it? Where's it? What's coming?
You
What's
just like
happening?
bust through the door with a sword in your hand.
On
You
fire.
drags
A
it-
sword on
drags it-
fire.
Scragg's
Yeah.
just sitting there like, listen, I know y'all don't eat goblins. I've lived in the Underdark this entire time. Never, ever, ever heard of that. So you don't need to be going after me now.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
there's a ship over there.
Felix, I think the ship over there won't have anybody on it, like we were told earlier. And also,
But will they have
Been-
treasure?
Blue's been walking around telling everybody about Time Court and how we're criminals from Time Court.
Which is a complete
about the guy
lie. I
we're
want to let
after.
everyone know. There's no such thing as Time Court.
So I think when you send him on an errand, you need to be very hyper specific about what you ask him to do.
Why is there an alarm?
Because there's a
Where's
look.
Okay.
There's a ship
There's a
over
ship.
there.
Remember that gnome ship that we saw back at the port?
They got the gnomes.
Yes, they got the gnomes. That's
They
why the bell
come
is
for the
ringing.
gnomes. They're coming for the gnomes.
Are you
Felix.
okay?
You're okay.
I am not okay.
You hear the captain yell out from the top deck.
This episode is the Felix is not okay right now
Felix is
episode.
We're sending out. Hey, adventurers. We're sending out a search party to.
I'm
to
going.
See how they're doing.
I'm going.
That's literally.
I'm
what
going. I'm
telling
going right
you.
away.
We're all
Okay.
going. Yeah, our crew is going.
Okay.
It's what you pay us
Great.
for.
Yes.
Yes.
That's yes.
It's what I pay myself.
Good. I'm glad we
for, baby.
didn't have to argue about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Shut up and get us on that boat.
All right. As your ship approaches it and kind of gets side by side the ship, and then gangways get put out so that you all can cross over onto the other ship. It is. It's big, has those nice big smokestacks and gears and whatnots, but everything has gone silent. Even unlike how you saw it in the port, where it was making noise and things were whirling and whatnot. It's deathly quiet here. And let me see if I can grab the top of this ship. Where are you at, top of the ship? Oh my goodness, there's so many things.
Too
There we
many
go.
things.
So many things. So many things.
So,
Too many things.
Too many things.
I would like to,
Mhm.
I want to look for gnome tracks.
Okay. gnome tracks. So
Gnome tracks. I'm looking
You
for
can
gnome
do an
tracks.
investigation or a survival.
I'll do survival because I have advantage on it because gnomes are my favorite enemy. They have been since the original part of this campaign.
Yes,
I hate you so much. I hate you.
but it's extra funny now.
Did you pick that for Felix?
Yes.
Okay, so you have advantage.
25.
25. Okay, so the ship is it's made out of metal, so tracks are probably not the thing you're gonna find. However, you do find a lot of grease stains because gnomes are, if nothing else, grease monkeys. And the
That's
thing
racist.
probably, definitely. The thing that you kind of notice, besides the fact that it's full of grease, is that mixed in with the grease is also what appears to be some sort of slimy substance.
Ooh. I'm going to be like, so it seems like the gnomes, they were here and they're not, but there's something else. There's this slime. And he like puts his fingers in it and goes, this ain't gnome slime. I can tell you that right now. I've seen a lot of gnome slime in my time. This is not gnome slime.
Not gnome slime.
Okay.
So this
Felix,
is the top dish.
Should
would you recognize this substance?
I think we should hit him really hard.
I'm gonna go use the
I'm
rest of you. I'll
gonna
figure
make-
out your plan.
Because
Well-
there's no such thing as gnome slime.
I know. That's why there's slime here. It's weird, isn't it? Y'all don't make
Well,
slime.
They work with a lot of mechanics, right? So maybe it's
Yeah, but
some
see,
sort of
that's
lubricant.
different than this. See, this is the
I
grease. No,
don't
no, no,
think-
no, no. You see, there's some lubricant right here, and he picks up like a handful of junk and he goes, "See, this is lubricant that the
He's
gnomes
dripping
use
down
for all
his
kinds."
fingers.
Yeah, and this is oil. This is slime. I've seen a slime or two in my time. This is
okay.
slime.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
I could stealth to the lower decks and see if I can
You want to taste it?
see it.
No, we need to
no,
give it to
no.
Horatio. Horatio will
Yeah,
find
Horatio
out what it
can
is.
figure that out.
Let
And
me-
I was
let me have a
suggesting
look,
that
let me
I
have a
s-
look.
that I was suggesting that I
So-
stealth below decks to see if anyone else is still
No,
here.
you're not going here by yourself.
Scraggs
with you.
takes the slime that isn't identified and smears it across the bowl. He goes, "All right, you figured that out. I'm going to go down below stick for that one."
All right, I'm going.
Oh,
I
you're gonna
will
go
go
with me,
with,
Scrags?
Yeah, I'm a ranger. This is what I do.
All right, I have
Hey,
a.
I'm a rogue.
with you guys.
Freet's got a quick question for everyone.
Yeah.
How's people's natures? Mine's only 2.
My nature
Um,
is.
My
5.
nature's a 4.
It might be it might be natural slime. It might be a slime.
My
so-
nature is 0, but I have advantage on gnome-based intelligence checks.
Probably not known.
Is that how he? Is
My
that
nature
how he
is a
knows how to
5
mess with
actually, so
Felix
that's
well?
Yeah,
interesting.
we both have 5.
What's that you say, Pasta?
Oh, I said, is that how you know how to mess with Felix so well?
Yeah, but I also don't like elves and I don't like undead. So,
Uh-oh, Trevor's in trouble.
so every one of you.
Uh-oh. I'm not
So-
an elf.
We
I'm
don't
a
have any
Verdant, so-
elves.
You don't
Yeah.
know enough about me to hate me yet.
No. Well, you're
Yeah.
not my favorite. I don't have to hunt you. I hunt.
Yeah.
Scraggs has made his living hunting underground gnomes, dwarves, and drow. That's been his life.
Luckily, I'm just a snake woman that kind of looks like a drow. Just so I can
Okay.
blend in.
All right. So,
What do you all decide to do?
Yes.
So
Scraggs has
Scrags and I are gonna stealth down and see if we can find if it's still here or if there's any survivors.
Yeah, and also I smeared the goo all over Horatio's bowl,
So he can take a look at it.
so he
real
can figure
well.
out. He can identify it. Yeah.
Okay, so you can identify it. Okay,
And
so
I think Felix is coming with me and Scrags.
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay.
Scrag
But
draws
first,
his.
we're gonna do a nature roll
Yeah.
on the
Mhm.
slime.
Well, and Nate,
Or an arcane.
And
yeah,
it's
it
helping.
depends on exactly what.
Yeah, what do you want to find out? This is really the question.
Well, I want to find out what the goop is.
You can roll a nature though.
Okay.
All right, I'll help you.
Okay. Uh-huh.
You're ridiculous.
24.
Okay. It's a slime.
Like a living slime.
Like an
I mean, this
ooze?
part isn't, but was definitely Horatio. It reminds you of stories of gelatinous cubes, but it's different. It reminds you a whole lot of a gelatinous cubes, but not. Something seems weird about this one. You can't quite put your finger on it because you have fins.
It's had fingers.
Beat me to it.
Would you share that with the group?
Yes, I would definitely share them with the group.
All right.
That's
Well,
weird.
And
Yeah.
then I would use prestidigitation to clean up the bowl.
Preet will say, look, if
So-
there are slimes, you're all gonna go downstairs. You need to be careful.
That's why we're gonna be stealthy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I don't-
also, and he draws his sword, and we're gonna stab it if we run into it.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, definitely can.
I got this one too, and he pulls out his dagger. I got two of them.
Awesome.
His eyes are kind of twitching.
It's been a while since you killed something.
Yeah, it's been way too long.
I mean, you fished a lot, but or not fished.
And I didn't get to stab that one guy with the dagger. I
You
was
didn't
really
get to,
looking
yeah,
forward
that was
to
the last time you had an opportunity to stab somebody and you didn't.
Don't
Those
worry,
birds.
I'm sure you'll be able to stab somebody soon.
Oh, you better hope so.
Okay.
All right.
So, you can put yourselves in the thing, in the your
In the
tokens here.
boat.
On the boat. Put yourselves on the
The sh-
boat.
We're on a boat.
Where are the stairs to go below deck?
Yeah, where's the?
You see them? You kind of see them back here through the
Oh my
windows.
gosh.
Okay.
Scrags is huge.
Drags is huge.
Please make me smaller.
Kaiju Scrags.
That's right, so I can stomp on him. No, I guess.
Oh,
Lady,
I ain't no lady,
I don't know you like that yet.
and you never will.
Can't step on me yet.
And Sleet's gonna quietly snicker.
Step on me, Felix.
Not
This whole
a
whole
chance.
group really needs to go to Horny Tail like on a constant basis.
Listen, once I realized what this is going to be, I just had to go into it too.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know what
Nice.
you talk. Any of you are talking about. I'm here to kill.
Yeah, let's kill something.
That's
No.
a great
I mean-
idea.
Here's Buttercup
Sounds
because
like a
you do
great
have
idea.
Buttercup with you. She did
Yes, I
come
do
along.
have Buttercup. I also have Petunia, but
No.
I haven't gotten Petunia.
Oh yeah, Petunia. Yes, Rosie's the one who got left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosie's the one who
Poor little
is
Rosie.
in the stable.
Oh, you guys lost Chomper, didn't you?
yeah,
No,
we lost
Chomper's
Roger.
dead.
Chomper's dead.
Well, he might not be dead, but he's like he's
He's
In
pretty
We
dead.
can't. We couldn't recover the
You can,
stone.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can recover
so-
the
that.
stone.
he
So, yeah,
might
he's pretty
the
dead.
gem might be exist somewhere.
No, he's dead.
I mean, we don't know that.
There goes
He-
Chomper,
He's probably
the
dead.
best Land Before Time character ever.
Wow.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Y'all killed him.
Yeah, Chomper for a while. That was the last thing you had from Herrick too.
He
Mm-mm-mm.
died. He died fighting a valiant battle to keep the big scary monsters from getting to us.
Mm.
Yeah,
Which is what Herrick would have wanted.
that's
Yes.
true.
Literally, Herrick would have wanted because that was what he made Jumper for, to help him.
Well, we're stealthing down this into this
Yes,
boat.
we're being stealthy.
Okay, who's
All of
going-
us.
No,
Sorry, I'm trying to
going
get
back.
on the leftovers of people that need to be here.
Sure.
Sorry. Everyone's here. Okay, so
Where
who's
was the
stealthing?
slime?
Who's stealthing together, and who's doing what?
Where would the slime
I'm
be?
stealthing.
Scrags is going to cast Pass Without Trace.
I'm stealthing with Scrags and Etzley.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay,
waiting
so
to hear
wait.
the screams.
So
Okay.
Pass Without Trace at everybody who's within 30 feet of me. And so add +10 to your stealth check.
Plus 10 to your stealth check.
Ooh, a 44.
Ooh, thank pride. 22, 21.
That's a 44.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Etsley has
Indeed.
disappeared from reality.
I have just
Oh, yeah.
vanished.
And to be fair, this isn't the first time you've seen her do this.
It's the first time Scrags has seen me do this though.
That's true. Yes, Scrags, this is new to you. Everyone else has seen this multiple times. She disappears.
So our average is about 30.
Yeah, you guys are. I don't want to say you're fine because reasons, but
Because we
Okay.
say these things.
because we say these things. Okay. So you guys are heading straight for the stairs? Is that what you decided to do?
Where did we start?
So you guys started over where Blue and Claire are. Over in this
Oh,
corner.
okay. And so we went inside, and then there was this shit.
Yeah. So first room is just seems to be. I know that there's accidentally people in this one, but that's okay. They're not there. The first room is really just more like a not a holding like a mud room, honestly. That's where you see uniforms and weapons and things just kind of sitting on the floor ready to be used in an emergency. Like you run by, you grab something, and go to fight something on the top. As you enter this room here, you do see this seems to be some sort of navigation room. There's maps on the table. There seems to be a rack with maps on it, and you can see that there's you're on the same floor, but like a few steps down, there seems to be like a giant wooden chair with straps on it. To your modern eyes, it almost looks like an electric chair.
Ooh.
Oof.
And then lots of buttons and gears and stuff that who knows what they do.
Can I use my artificer knowledge to see if I can figure out what it all does?
Yeah,
What
are you
the
gonna
chair
go into
does?
that room and touch it, or are you gonna sit here and look at it?
Is the door open to the room?
There's no door. It's just steps, and then you go down.
Staircase.
Yeah, it's like a couple steps. It's an open. What's it called? An
Open room.
open room. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess first I'll stand at the entrance and look around really good
Okay.
to see if I can see any traps, any situations, anything that
Roll
looks
me
like
a
trouble.
perception just from
me.
where you are.
Okay.
I wanna roll too.
Yeah, you can each roll. Okay. Felix, yeah. Let's start with Scrags. Scrags, there seems to be something covering the controls and stuff, the knobs and whatnots.
Mm-hmm.
Felix, it's more of that slimy grossness. There also seems to be the slimy grossness that you saw at first was kind of like a clear slimy grossness. There also seems to be like a purple slimy grossness along with it. Yep,
Yeah.
two different kind of slimy grossness.
You'll have to get another sample
Why?
because some of it is purple. It's a different slime in there.
Why do I have to do it?
Because you're the sample guy. You're the
I'm-
best at
I'm-
getting samples.
No, I'm not. You're way better at this than me.
No, I've got to check out the electric chair.
Oh, you're
which is-
incredible. You know, you go over there to that chair with the straps and all that. I'm gonna start thinking something about you and your entire species.
Like what? We eat hamsters?
Oh, you do eat hamsters. I didn't know that.
Everybody knows that gnomes eat hamsters. Everybody. I thought you
Undergr-
said you were knew
Underground
shit
gnomes
about
don't eat
gnomes.
hamsters. You know that. We both know that. We
Yeah,
both
but
know
the
that.
above ground ones all the time.
You think I go
constantly.
above ground much?
It's where we met.
Yeah, I know. It was unfortunate.
It was. All right, you get the purple slime. I'll look at the chair, and I don't really give a shit what you think about me or the rest of the gnomes.
That's cool. I just,
right.
you know, I really appreciate that you guys do your little kink stuff, like just out in the open like that.
Your little king stuff.
Yeah. You want to get in the chair? Maybe I could show you a demonstration of our kink stuff.
No, I don't think I want that to ever happen.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna check the table and see what I can find.
Doing that. What are we doing?
Whatever it is. While you're
Whatever
doing
it is, these two are doing.
Just look over.
I just hear them whisper arguing to each other.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yes, I am going to check out.
I look over at Etzley and I go, "Gnomes call this foreplay." And then he winks.
Goblins don't believe in foreplay.
You're absolutely right. We don't. We get right to business.
Etzley's gonna like quietly laugh, just snort and try to hold in her laughter while she checks the table.
What do I have to roll to check out?
Arcana, because you're trying to. Oh, are you looking at the slime or the buttons?
I am looking at the electric chair and the buttons and all the
Electric chair and the
mechanical
buttons.
stuff. This
Okay,
is
so
my.
that's Arcana, I think, for you. Yes. Or an investigation, a card investigation, whichever one you want to do.
Definitely Arcana. Crap. 14.
Okay. You have no idea what the chair is. Zero clue what the chair is. It's something for sure. It's you really don't know who even knows. The other stuff, they seem to be just different controls for different parts of the ship. Like this ship it's got spinning things and whatnot. So some seem to be for like locking doors, opening bay hatches, getting steam moved around. Not really steering, but that's the one thing you do notice. None of this seems to be like steering stuff. It all seems to just be controlling like the little parts of the ship. Nothing about like navigation or steering itself.
Knowing what I know about the helm, could I figure out that possibly the steering and the chair might be?
I think Felix can make a pretty good assumption that that's how it gets steered, considering the kind of the crash course that you've been given.
Yeah. All right. I say. All right. I've got my part figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what'd you figure out?
Figured out you better get that purple slime if you want to know anything.
Why would I get that purple slime? Hold on, I got an idea. I'm gonna walk over to where the skeleton with the fish in it is.
Mm-hmm.
I go, hey. Oh, he's not over there. He's not here.
I know.
I just looked. I was like, oh, I'm talking to nobody.
He just walked off as you were saying. Oh, there
No,
he is.
I didn't hear. No, I can still hear it. No, I misunderstood what you were saying. I didn't.
The
I
skeleton
only
with the
heard-
fish inside of it.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear. I didn't hear that part. Like
Okay.
I just heard it as I heard it as
Okay.
like something
It's
else. I wasn't sure what
But
you were actually saying.
I love that you got up and walked off
Yeah.
off screen right as he was saying,
Okay,
I'm gonna
anyways,
go over to
So you're going back up?
I walk up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to you.
Him.
I go, hey,
Yeah. Yes.
what do you know about purple slime?
Well, DM, what do I know about purple slimes?
A lot of things secrete purple slime.
I'm talking about slime.
And unless you actually look at it, like
let me have a
It-
look.
Yeah,
Well, you'll have to come down here because I'm not going to go touch that.
yeah. It could be a
Fine.
black dragon's poop for all you know.
I go down there and
Try to be quiet.
I will try to stealth.
You have a +10, just so you
You do
know.
have a class then. You're probably okay.
17. That's fine.
Okay. There's a lot of like jingling from the bones.
Xylophone noises,
Xylophone noises.
It's quiet jingling though.
or more accurately, osteophone noises. So I take a look at the goop, the
Okay.
purple goop. It smells like Gwyneth Paltrow.
Okay. Are you going to? You can do a nature or investigation, I guess, depending on what you're. trying to figure
Investigation would
out.
be very nice because I have.
Okay. So investigation might tell you. So okay, investigation might tell you like what the slime does, or nature would tell you what the slime comes from.
Could I use knowing what the slime does to inform my guess on what it came from?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
I'll
just-
do an
You're gonna.
investigation.
That's gonna be a little bit more guesswork. So you know.
I'll do an investigation.
I'll help you out, by the way.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I'm still gonna do an investigation because I am probably gonna gain more knowledge from that.
Okay.
25.
25. Okay. So, let's see. What happens when you touch it? How to describe you touching it? Because anyone else touches it, it'd be a little different. But you have Trevor touch it. Trevor
I mean,
touches it.
I
Oh,
can still feel through him.
yeah, but it feels different because you're too. So you can still
don't have
feel to
skin and
Trevor. You're
muscles.
like a. At the end of the day, you're like a piloting a mech suit.
Yeah, it's the
Well, you're
same.
very
kind of the
attuned-
same.
Yeah,
it's
you're
kind of
very
the same thing
attuned to
as
Trevor,
Trevor,
but at the end of the day, you are two different beings.
yes,
And you've always and Horatio has always had that like understanding that you're two different beings. When Trevor touches the slime, that stops being the case. It feels like you're the same person. It's no longer like you're looking out of your fishy eyes at the world. It looks like you're looking out of Trevor's eyes. And like your
Have any.
fins have fingers and bony fingers, and you no longer feel like you're so you're thinking that this is going to be some sort of creature that is like a predator that uses mind control or has something to do with someone's mind, and it uses this to kind of control them.
I will relay
Wow.
this information.
Incredible.
Slightly worrying. But that
See,
one,
I
No,
knew
not
you'd be
slightly,
safe.
it's
You don't have a
greatly
mind to
worrying.
control.
I beg your pardon.
I was
I
talking to
don't
Lee.
think-
Yeah, that was a really mean thing to say to the fish.
Lee's gonna like put her hand over her mouth to try to keep from laughing. She's enjoying the interactions between Felix and Scrags.
Mm. They're pretty funny. Okay, well,
Mm.
Well,
Do you think
Everyone else
that they got
yeah.
mind control when they got touched by it and then they all jumped off the ship or something?
I think more likely they jumped into it or its mouth or its equivalent of a mouth.
Oh, yeah, that could happen too.
What creatures do you know that have that ability and are slimy?
Slums.
I'm
Really?
not a big expert on oozes. It has never been a area of interest for me.
can I do a nature check then?
you can do it using his information that he has. Yeah,
I'll
Try to-
assist. Let's see how
try to
good
get
that
a
is.
good idea of it.
13.
13.
Not rolling great.
It's so many. It could be. So the thing that you come to the conclusion is that, well, not conclusion. You don't know. It could be an ooze. It could be something that uses oozy things. It doesn't necessarily tell you that it is an ooze. You don't get the feeling that it's necessarily an ooze. It could be so many other things that uses, like it's slime, the what you're touching, or
Looking at.
But it could be a secretion from the creature.
secretion rather than it actually being.
Oh no, it has
Part of
mind controlling poop.
Let's just be cautionate because it could still be on the ship.
They probably here. It's probably gonna eat us.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
see how
and-
we get off. The real
And I'm
question is how it
sure-
got on.
I'm sure my psychic damage spells probably won't work on it
Why?
Oh,
because it's probably resistant since it has psychic abilities itself.
potentially.
Just guessing.
Potentially. Let's.
Let's keep going until we find it, and then so Scribe can stab something.
Now that I'm down here, can I do an investigation to see if are there any signs of a struggle, or is there anything out of the ordinary, other than just the fact that it's weird slime?
Yeah, we'll kind of. You can roll a different investigation because you're asking kind of a different question. You can roll a different.
17.
17. Surprisingly, no. There doesn't seem to really be a struggle.
Interesting.
You make a good point, though. It had to board, right?
Yes.
So there was
So-
no struggle.
Is it possible that it could shapeshift?
We have no idea what it is, so yes.
Because that's one
Well, we
possible
know-
way it could have gotten onto the ship.
Well, for all we know, they bumped into it in space.
If they hit it going as fast as these spaceships can go,
Oh man, they ran over the poor thing.
then we would be able to. There should be some mark, right?
Well, I don't mean literally hit it, literally running into it. I mean, they came across it in space and it boarded.
Yeah, but I think they would have had their weapons out. If that happened, there'd be a struggle.
Well,
No,
this
it
is
had
all
to take 'em by
speculations.
surprise.
We need, but we definitely need to be cautious. Should we get everyone else? I think being together is probably a good idea.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
If this,
Me too.
If this is a predator, predators pick out the individuals that have strayed from the flock.
Delicious.
Me and
prey.
Scrags are already gone.
All right, everybody, we're going downstairs. I
Going
thought we were
downstairs.
downstairs.
You're at the top, so
Well-
you're at you're at the top deck, and then it's like the top deck, and then there's a room at the top that's got windows and stuff.
The bridge.
Bridge, thank you. Yes, you're at the bridge, and then there's a stairwell that does head down into the further down bits.
We're gonna stealth down the stairs. Me and
You and Etsy are gonna stealth down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll follow. I'm not letting Etzley be alone with that Scrags. He'll try to kill her.
Yeah, you guys are spread out, but just
yeah,
because
that's what
I
you're concerned
had
about. I get
made
it.
Maps, but Etsy and Scrags. This is the stairs that you come down. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
these four and kind of stick us off to the side for a sec.
Oh, is Preet coming too?
Preet, you coming along?
I thought Preet was gonna stand up there and listen for screams.
I think
Yeah,
that
sorry.
was
No. My mouse went to sleep, so I had to wake it up and then get on. Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging back, but listening for screams.
Darn mouse
Mm.
falling asleep. How
I
dare!
know is power
I know.
saving. You know.
Blue will stay with you, to keep an eye on you. Claire is not leaving your side, Etsley.
Oh,
She's holding. As you're walking down the stairs, you notice that she's holding your hand.
Ugh.
Nasty.
I'm more intrigued of how she could see me.
She knows
You
where
can
you
all.
are.
You always know where
She
your
always
loved
knows
ones
where
are.
you are. Yeah.
Oh my god, vomit.
Aw, did you put a tracker device in me?
Every night in my dreams.
Oh, roll stealth, Etsy. You're with us.
You.
Yeah, the less I have to see you, Claire, the better I'll feel about this.
The
So.
better everything is. Okay, so she's laughing. I can hear her dying from my room. So she's dying over in her room. It's probably not going to roll stealth. I'm guessing it'll be fine because you still have like pass without a trace. Like that should last for a while, doesn't it?
An hour.
Yeah.
without
So
me.
you're probably fine.
Okay,
As
I'm
you
good. I'm okay.
As you all make it down, I'm gonna roll for Claire, but even her, I don't think. No, she did fantastic, and she's like the least stealthy person in the world.
Woo.
So you all make it down here. Similar, not similar. How to describe this place? Your footsteps echo like the metal just echo down these hallways. There's nothing here. And as you make it down to this floor, unlike upstairs, every once in a while, the floor and the walls almost seem to purr, as if something nearby is like passing the vibration down to you.
Does anyone know if there's a kind of thing that's slimy and also purrs?
Can we? Here's a question. If I put my hand, well, Trevor's hand on the wall, like walk along.
You're not here. Did you come down here?
I thought we could all feel it up here as well.
No. This is only the crew
Okay.
who went downstairs.
No, never mind. Okay, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I misunderstood.
No, yeah, the upstairs crew is off in space right now over here.
Floating
So-
in space.
Yeah. So the downstairs crew is Claire, Etsley, Scrides, and Felix.
Can we tell if it's like the purring of machinery on the ship, or if it's like of a creature?
How are you going to do it?
Well, I know gnomes.
Just by ear, like
You just wanted to listen to it?
yeah.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Oh, it's just,
Okay. Thank you.
It's not that you can't hear it. It's you don't know gnomes. You don't know technology. You just.
do I know of any gnomish
trained for this.
devices that sounds like this? Can I make a knowledge check?
You can make a knowledge check.
Would that be what kind of knowledge?
So
check would that be?
knowledgeable.
You can make a history check for you.
Okay. So
What would I do?
this is
What are you gonna do to figure it out?
Well, I'm the gnome.
Oh.
So I do the machine. So what would I know?
Scrags and I just don't. Scrags and I
Yeah,
don't do anything.
Scrags. So no, Scrags. You have gnomes they make weird ass shit all the time. Who knows? Who the fuck even knows what they make? So yeah. So I guess Felix, yes. But how? What is Felix like? Is she just gonna sit there and listen? Is she going to look around? Is she like? What is she going to do to figure out what kind of thing is making this noise?
I guess she could listen or use her whatever her artificer knowledge is.
So you can either do a perception or arcana. Okay.
14.
14. That is so the noise seems to the untrained ear, it sounds like purring. To your ears, knowing knowing what machine sounds like, it doesn't sound like machines, and it doesn't sound like like it's not a nice consistent like something winding up or something moving. It's almost like someone's slowly dragging metal on metal around is what making that like almost purring sound. It's like it's like something is hitting a grate and being dragged across it, just like
That's not creepy.
Like something's dragging something around here.
Let's be extra cautious.
Well,
All
what do you
right.
want to do?
All right, so and have we reached the next floor yet?
Yeah, yeah, you guys are in the while you're in the second floor. Yes, you all are in the second floor right now. The stairs continue to go down if you want to. Oh no, not these stairs. These stairs are up here. There are stairs around the corner that you can pretty easily see that go further down if you want to keep further down.
Does the dragging seem to be coming from below us?
No, it seems to be coming from either side of you.
Like
it's
either
on
side of the
this-
ship.
No. Like it's like
On this
these
floor.
on this floor, sorry, on these floor, on these two directions, like
Okay.
in the ship on this floor.
We're gonna need to check it out down here. Something's on this floor.
Proceed with caution.
So where
Alrighty.
do you want to head to first?
As I step out here, Scribe is gonna
You're
go.
standing on me.
Am I? No, you're not. You're not there. You're over here. You're in the wall.
You're in the wall. You're fine.
Scrags is going to cast Find Traps just in case.
Yeah.
So every trap, you gotta just put the thing.
How far? 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so you notice that I guess you get a bing from this room here. There seems to be some sort of trap there, and you notice that down at the end of the hallway you get a ding, and then finally over to your right there seems to be a ding over in this corner. So you have 3 dings. I'll mark them for you, but you
I
got
can
3
have my
whole
mage
dings.
hand.
And let's see.
Ding
I can have
number
my mage
1,
hand check out those traps.
ding number 2, and
What is the general nature of the traps?
they seem to mostly be let me read through your description, see what you got to over that slide.
It's the last paragraph.
You don't learn the location of each trap. Okay. So, they are. None of them seem particularly or at all dangerous, especially to you. So they seem to, yeah, they're not really dangerous. They're just sort of, like spring traps.
So is it a kind of trap that when you open something it happens?
Yeah, it's kind of trap that when you, and then they don't really seem dangerous.
All right, I'm going to point out to them that hey, so chest here, chest there, probably chest in there. You open it up, there's a trap. It's not like a big thing. It's like something that would stop like an idiot. So just be aware of that.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, should we take it room by room?
Seems like the best course of action, unless each of us want to open a room at the same time and check.
Nah, because then if there's like a whole bunch of shit, we'll be fighting it all at once.
Yeah,
Yep.
So,
one at a time.
yeah. All right.
Okay, so where are you starting off at? Where are you?
Is this room, I guess? This is first room?
Yep, there's a door kind of there. Yep, there's a door there. You can. Are you just gonna open the door and go on in? It's not locked as far as you can tell.
Yeah, I'll just very gently open the door if it's openable.
Yeah. Yeah, it opens with somebody needs to put some oil on these doors. They're really creaky. Not loud enough to loud here because you're trying to be quiet, but definitely like it's not loud enough that it would probably alert anybody. But considering how quiet you all are trying to be, it's unsettling. Just like, as you open the door. Felix, roll me a d6.
6.
Okay, thank you. All right. In this room, as you walk in, you find sacks and barrels full of it just seems like cooking supplies, flour, spices, coffee, tea, dry goods like that.
Okay.
It seems to be more like a pantry than anything else. There is a
Okay.
door behind you too, by the way. I know it can be hard to see on maps.
Should we go to the door behind us or keep going up the hall?
Let's do the door behind us first and then go up the hall.
All right. So I will
Just to get that room over
open
with.
that door quietly. As
All
quietly
right.
as I can.
Roll me a slide of hand.
Okay.
I'll assist.
21. So yes. Etsy kind of tells you, where things are a little rusty and where to put your weight onto it. The door creaks, but nothing loud. It's just kind of, as metal moves on metal, nothing that will alarm anybody. You get it nice and open. Felix, roll me another d6. You're opening all the doors, so you get to be the lucky one.
5.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. You see in front of you what appear to be a row of benches. There still seems to be like food sitting on top of the tables in this room. And then at the very end, there's like a big bar with a giant window opening. And you can see past the window that there seems to be some sort of kitchen further into the ship.
If I go over to the food, can I see how warm it is? How recently any of this happened?
Yeah. You can roll an investigation.
Sorry, for some reason it's just slow for me tonight.
You're fine.
Is any of this hamster?
11.
It's hamster.
Oh.
So yes, it is hamster.
They were getting high.
How long ago was this?
With an 11, you don't really know.
I can't check.
You can check, yeah. Sorry, Felix checked with an 11.
I'm
Felix
just
with an
distracted
11.
by the whole hamster
Yeah,
thing.
it's a hamster. That's all she gets out of it.
It is. This is an
Oh, dear.
intelligence check on gnomes. So I get advantage on it or not?
No, because you're trying to
Yes.
figure out how old the food, like how long
Damn
the
it,
food's
Josh.
been there. No.
No, yes.
Oh, doesn't
Oh,
matter.
oh well. You know all. You know
the-
everything about hamster.
Yes. The food is cold. With that kind of investigation, you'd guess this probably happened 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Bad
That the
news.
food was like placed here and left.
Bad
And did
news.
they eat any of it?
Yeah.
Some of it seems eaten. Like there are spoons in some of the plates. What you do notice is it's like besides a few spills, nothing's in a mess. It's not like not like people ran out and spilled things. Like everything is properly put here. It was just left here. Like nothing rampaged through this room.
Bad news, folks.
Yeah.
What's
What's
happened?
the bad news?
It's happened like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Also, yeah, this food's all perfectly good to eat if you want to eat it.
Yeah, that's also true. Scrags, roll me a d6.
All right. 1.
Okay.
That can't be good.
Gosh, I don't know where your cards are, and I have a cat on me, which is making it really hard to look for cards.
Haha.
What's who's Felix? You, I think, have the highest passive perception.
Probably.
I think you do. What is it?
My passive perception is 17.
So is mine.
Mine's a 12.
Felix, you
Yeah?
hear, and Scrags, you hear a drip coming from the kitchen area.
Motherfucker's here.
Scrags
Or something's happening here.
pulls out his short sword and catches it, takes his dagger out. It's like,
Scrags, you go stab it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You
You go
guys
stab it.
cover me,
Yeah. That's what we'll do.
and I'm gonna like a fucking Scooby Doo character sneaking.
Yeah. By covering you, Etsley means she's going to stand there amused with her arms crossed.
Yeah. So
Felix will try to cover you.
Hi.
She's got her shield up.
cool. I sneak over there to the edge here, I guess, right here.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't grab my token because my character sheet's in the way. Like right here. And if I'll peek over, do I see anything?
Roll me perception.
23.
Okay. So, as you peek into the kitchen, it looks like a nicely kept, perfectly functional kitchen. And you stick your head through the window to look around. The floor looks like something's been like more of that clear slime has been dripping onto the floor. And as you look around, you feel as this piece of slime lands on your head and starts slowly dripping down your head. And you look up to see this lovely boy hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
You all can roll initiative.
What is something else right here
Yay!
with our 30 something stealths?
It's got blind sight. It doesn't give a fuck about your stealth.
Okay.
Oh, it has blind sight too.
Mhm.
Oh, I
That's
have
not-
blind
I didn't
sense,
do that.
not sight.
You have blind sight, yeah, blind sight. It does not give a fuck. You can't hide from it.
yeah.
Do you have initiative counter up or?
Give me 1
Oh.
second and I will.
I rolled a 23. It didn't.
Okay. Do your token and I'll add it to you. And then we'll get one for
Oh, either which way, I still rolled good.
10.
Do you want those of us on
Yep.
upstairs to roll that?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, on y'all's turn, you can roll and see if you can hear anything.
Ooh,
Depends on how loud you're going to be.
you're gonna need to add that.
It
23.
depends.
Oh dang it! Did I
Oh.
not grab my token first? Sorry, I'll do that again.
Claire got a.
Oh, yes, the button you set up doesn't work anymore.
That's all. I don't need it anymore.
Got a 10. Pre.
The same
got
thing
a
happened to both of us,
21.
Christy,
Yeah,
where we
yeah.
rolled good. We're like, oh darn, my token. Then we rolled again. We're like, oh, never mind, it's
You
still
got a
good.
23, and then this big boy. Big boy, what's your initiative? Ha! Ha! God, your initiative's garbage. Big boy. He has a 1. He is
Oh,
definitely
1.
going last. All right, Edsley. Scrags looks concerned. You see, as he's looking through this window, you do see a little onto his head, and it starts dripping down. So you're pretty sure there's something on the other side of that window.
Okay, I am going to move up here and
Yell.
I was going to hold my action with my daggers from my whoa, what's it called?
Your bandolier.
Blah. Yeah, my bandolier until it comes into sight,
Okay.
line of sight. You go pew pew.
Okay. All right. Pre, everything seems nice and calm.
Yeah,
Isn't that nice?
I don't
Yeah.
hear anything.
You don't hear anything.
Everything's
Horatio. Everything's fine, Horatio. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
having.
you relied on someone who wouldn't scream to scream.
Felix, you also see the plap onto Scraggs' head.
So I am going to fuck. I am going to I'll message Preet and say, "Get down here. Hurry.
Ah. Okay.
We're under attack." And that's really all I can do. I'll go try to like flank it. Can I like scoot under it?
It's on the ceiling, so you can definitely scoot under it. That's not an issue.
Okay. So I'll get on the other side of it
Okay.
and I'll take out my sword and it will flame.
Okay. Scraggs, above you sits an ooze, dripping oozy goodness on you.
Scraggs, first, Scraggs is going to pull out his bow, and then he's going to cast the spells Hunter Mark and mark this critter.
Okay.
And he is also, so that is his bonus action. And then let's see.
Oh, so a homebrew rule that I don't think you know about because you haven't really had combat with us. Things don't. Well, it probably does, but things don't automatically have attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So, if you have a skill that lets you have like a what did I say? A bonus action to like.
Like cunning
something
action,
that gives-
uncanny dodge.
Yes, a bonus action that lets you dodge. Then you can use your reaction for attack of opportunity, but things don't automatically happen.
Or you have a feat like I have Warcaster, so I can do.
Yes,
protection
or something that
Yeah.
gives you.
So,
So
so
you-
Horatio and I have attack of opportunity if it moves away from us.
I
But
also have
I-
Warcaster, so
But I don't.
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
But do you
So-
have anything
and then
in your
it- and it
ability
might
that
not
gives
either.
you an attack of
You're
opportunity?
a goblin, aren't you? Don't you have like disengage?
I can disengage. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could, yes. So you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing it on like a creature by creature basis, like whether or not it makes sense for the thing to be able to have an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
I wanted to encourage people to move around a little bit more. Because people were
Um,
just kind of piling on top of things, but we'll see.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot out my bow, I guess. Actually,
Okay.
I'll move over here. No, you're flanking it. Felix is flanking. Is it? It's not
Felix
in
is flanking.
reach. It's not in reach of me, is it?
The
Like, I
ceiling's
can't-
pretty low. This is a gnome ship after all.
Oh, so I can attack with my melee weapon.
Oh yeah. No, it is. This ceiling is probably less than 10 feet tall.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it
also-
was. Okay, that makes more
big.
sense. All right, then I'm gonna scratch all that. I had a different mental picture of how this room looked. I'm going to have my sword and my dagger out, still casting Hunter's Mark on the creature,
Okay.
and then I'm going to stab it with my magical short sword.
Okay. Steps out.
So first, we're going to do Scraggs' big stabber, Shanker. There we go.
That hits. No issue there.
Which does 8 piercing plus a d6. 1.
A whole one. What kind of damage is that? Piercing. Okay.
Yeah, it's 8 piercing. It's magical piercing, by the way.
Mhm.
And then he's going to stab it with his dagger, his small stash shanker.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
8 more plus a d6. So 10 total.
All right.
And then he's going to stab it with his big shanker. 15.
That still hits. Stings the slime. It's not the most
8
mobile thing in the
plus
world.
2.
All right. Minus another 10.
And I do believe that is all my attacks.
All right. That takes us-
Did the attack look like it was doing anything?
Yeah, no, you said you're fine. It's like, yeah, that did exactly what you thought it was gonna do.
How does it look?
It looks fine, just as slimy as it did.
Slimy.
Before.
Okay. That's my turn.
It is going to be Claire's turn because I forgot to give her a roll. Claire. Claire is going to run up to you, Etsley. Put her robot hands on your back, and you see gears appear behind her, and she is going to cast haste on you. So you are hasted, Etsley.
Remind me what that does.
You get double your speed plus 3
One
to
extra
your
attack.
AC.
Yeah. Plus
And
something
yeah,
to your
and then
AC.
an extra attack. 1 attack.
One extra attack. Okay.
Yes. Not an attack action, just an extra attack.
Yeah.
Yes. So you
So-
are hasted.
Oh, and advantage on the dex throws.
Yes. Dex saves, yes.
Okay.
Probably 3, yeah.
So does that mean I have 2 attacks?
You have, if you use your bandolier, you'd have attack. Then
You
you have
have 3.
offhand, and then another attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I could do my bandolier twice.
No.
You can do it
That
1.5
takes a-
times.
Yes.
Okay. So I'd go, bap bap bap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Also, you can use that extra action to not attack, but uses to dash, engage, disengage, hide, or use something.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. That takes us to the big boy. Let's see. Etsley and Claire.
Let me know when he's inside of me, so I can.
Inside of you?
No, in sight.
Inside
Like-
of you. Got it. So, Claire and Etsley, you both hear a dragging, that same like purring dragging sound, like coming from the hallway you just left.
God damn it!
Let's see.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to hold up our flank.
Woo! Hi, bud. Oh, you're so cute. Sorry, I just have to move things. Okay. And then this big boy, he's going to take 1 attack at Scrags, 1 attack at Felix, and he is going to stay up on the wall. So you will probably not get a chance to see him, Etsley.
That's okay.
A 15 to sorry, no, that's to Felix, which I don't think hits.
No.
And then a 23 to Scrags.
That hits.
That hits. So you take 2d8 plus a d8. It's a lot of d8s. Are you immune, or do you have anything to do with acid at all?
No, I take full damage.
You full take it. Okay, so you take 3d8 plus 4 damage then. Sorry, apparently this is ignore the last one. Oh no, still rough. 18 plus 4, 22 points of damage as he hits you, and then the acid starts to burn your skin. But you're adorable, but you're making dice rolling really difficult.
Good boy, Edge.
And that is it for Big Boy, which takes us back to Etsley.
All right. So since this fucker ain't coming around, I am going to run over to the other side of it here and give it my stab, stab, stab. Stab,
That hits.
stab,
Okay.
stab.
Lots of stabs. All the stabs hit.
And I get my sneak attack.
And you get your sneak attack. Whoa.
Yes. So
It is looking
8,
very slimy.
10, 8, and 32.
50.
And I get another action, right?
58. You get another attack.
Then you would have done less damage because the offhand doesn't include your.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so the
minus 5.
offhand is 5.
Mhm.
And so here comes my
Yeah.
next attack. Boom.
Okay. You can tell us what happens to this guy.
Oh, cool. So
Fucking rogues. Fucking rogues.
I love playing a rogue so much. Like every time I don't play a rogue, I'm like happy for 2 seconds and then I'm sad. So Etsley kind of action slides her way into the kitchen and just stab, 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 stab. Just slice it into little bits.
You see it all just kind of onto the floor. Okay, that takes us to Preet.
Yeah, he'll come running down the stairs, and
Okay.
also tell the others,
Yeah.
they're in trouble.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh no!
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Say about there. Get to Claire for
Okay.
his turn. And that's it.
Horatio. Everyone else is running downstairs.
You're muted.
I'm running down the stairs too. So how many feet down is the stairs?
10.
Okay, so 10 feet to go down here. You said that noises were coming from the hallway.
Yes.
I obviously don't.
I'm not
know
sure you
that.
heard them.
No, but like as I run down, do I see anything in the hallway? Like, I mean, I come down and I look straight into it. From,
Roll me perception.
15.
Uh,
And my pants.
there
are
is
16,
something
that
sticking
means-
to the ceilings of this hallway.
Oh, I'll note that, and I will run in here, and I will like run up and tell Preet that I think there's something out here, too,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. Felix. Slime has all over the floor.
All right. So I'm gonna head out. Uh, 30. That's I think. And I will hold an action to throw my shield at the first thing that looks like that looks like an enemy.
Okay.
And I think I would have left Buttercup upstairs, but I would have told her to stay with either
Yeah.
Preet or Horatio, so she'll probably be headed down.
Yeah. So there she is. I think everyone from upstairs at this point has kind of made their way down.
I don't have control over her, so you can
Oh
just stick her
no!
next to.
Controlled by
Making our
Felix.
way down the ship,
There you go.
fighting slimes
Da, 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 da.
deep in space. What the
As you
hell's
do.
going on here?
Yes.
Da-da-da-da.
Scrags, it is your turn.
And I miss you.
Etsley has just cubed the slime that was bothering you.
All right. Scrags will run over here, jump on the table, jump on this table. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. And I can see the hallway here.
Yeah.
Where was the thing that's coming at us from?
Horatio saw it when he was standing at the end of the stairwell.
All right. Then I will jump over the cat from the table,
Okay.
which is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So do I see it here?
Nope. And Blue's like, we just
What about here?
went into the room. You see that something coming down this hall.
I'm going to move my hunter's mark onto it.
Okay. You see that there is another. Oh my goodness, buddy! Stop biting my finger. I know you're adorable. There are 2 more of these guys slithering their way down the hallway.
All right, so that was my movement, and that was a free action. So then I'm going to choose the one right in front, and that's going to be my Slayer's Prey as my bonus action, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they'll check that. Slayer's Prey. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
So it'll deal another d6 damage if I attack it. And then I'm going to take 2 shots with the longbow at it.
Go for it.
All right, so he pulls out his
The
magical
DC is
longbow.
pretty low. So
First one, 21 to hit.
Yep.
It is 14 plus 4.
Okay.
So 18 for the first strike. And then the second shot, 15.
Yep.
So it is 7 plus 8. So 15 for the second shot.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and add Fury of the Small, doing another 15 damage.
He is already looking like he's just falling apart. He's just dripping all over the place.
So that was an action. There was a
You had your bonus action.
yeah, my Slayer's Prey and my free. Okay, so that was everything. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Takes us to Claire. Claire. What's Claire going to do? Claire is going to. She's going to run here, shoot a fireball. So you see her shoot out. Scrags, this is the first time you've seen her do this, because you haven't seen her fight before.
Mm-hmm.
She sticks her arm forward in front of her, aiming the palm of it towards the slimes, and then as she aims it, you see that her arm sort of starts to split apart, like her fingers open up wide and gaps start to form, and in front of her is a little fireball that shoots out and hits the creature that you've been hitting at.
Mm-hmm.
She shoots with a little firebolt arm. And it takes a little bit of damage. You won't get to find out what. And then she hides in the stairwell to give everyone else a clear shot. And that takes us to big boys. Okay, big boys.
I'm gonna post something in the group chat for you guys to see.
It takes everything for them to just dash up here, so that's all they can do. Etzli.
On the Discord, that is.
Oh,
All right, so
Claire ran
How
out of the
much-
room. That is shooting at things.
So I see them. I should be able to shoot.
Oh, do you see them? Where are you?
I'm like,
You're over here.
yeah.
You're in the room. They're nowhere. They're outside
Okay.
the room that you're in.
Yeah, the door's over
Okay.
here.
Yeah, the door is down there.
I am going to move here and do all my attacks on the guy in front of me.
On the drippy boy? Yeah.
Yes. So, bop. Bop.
Jeez.
The
Louise.
16 hit.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
Thing has like no AC.
Okay, and then 5 damage for that last one. And then I get my sneak attack.
Yep. Oh, sneak attack. Hit
There we
yourself.
go.
You can describe this one.
Oh, that is sexy.
Jesus Christ. You're
Okay, she's just gonna run up and just dice it to pieces. and then run toward the next one and spend her last attack on that one.
Okay.
Oh no. Can I throw my bandolier daggers?
You can throw one of your daggers.
Okay, I will throw one of my daggers at this guy.
Okay.
So 8 damage to him.
Okay. He takes all of his 8 damage. And you have a pool of slimy goodness on the floor in the hallway now.
Yeah.
Preet, you hear a giant splat from the hallway that you just came by.
All right, so Preet walks to this door. What is she? She can't really see anything, can she?
No, there's a giant pool of slime on the floor over here. So this thing's just on the floor. Etzley's there, knives out, ready to murder things.
Does Esley look like she still wants to fight something?
Oh yeah.
All right, is it possible?
Yeah, you catch her like the last minute throwing out her last knife.
Yeah. So can I get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
we'll make
30?
it difficult terrain to go through these
Yeah.
guys.
But can I get to there?
Mm,
Behind Etzley?
that's
That
up the
is-
stairs. So
that's
you can
up
get
the
in front of
stairs.
Etzley. Yes, you can get in front of Etzley. In between Etzley and the goopy thing.
Okay, so that's 10. Call that 20 to get to there. Is that 25?
That'd be 30.
That would be 30. I don't want to be right in front. This is why I stayed up front, because I hate close quarters fighting. All right, you know what? It's just going to be 1v1 unless we bring it to us. So she's actually just going to go back in the room and stand by Blue because she can't see anything. She can't get through anyone. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get a better position. That's her turn.
All right. Speaking of which, it is Blue's turn. I forgot to add him, but he's got an 18. All of you, as Preet and Horatio, specifically you two, you see Blue, and then you see him disappear, run out the door, climb up the wall around Scraggs, and then up to the thing, and just start wailing at it with his signature, all of the punches. And he's gonna hit them all because, of course, he is, because everyone's hitting everything. These things are not meant to do much. 11, 18. Scratching away at it, and this guy is now also looking a little droopy, which takes us to Horatio. Horatio, the cat disappeared.
Yes. Can I even move out here without?
It'll be difficult terrain to get through Scraggs and Etzley,
So
and you'd end up like there if you want to. You could, I suppose, end up there, and then he'd get like half cover.
I could get here.
Mm-hmm.
Is he being covered by Blue?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Like
Question.
you can see him, so you have a spell that just requires sight. You can't see him.
Okay. Then I am gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead on him.
Okay, and that is a wisdom save.
Yes.
Otherwise, you stop. You are bad. Oh no, he's not making it. He has a -2.
He takes
God, he couldn't make it if he couldn't.
23 necrotic damage.
23 necrotic damage. He looks like he is slimily falling apart.
Okay. And I am stuck here.
You are stuck there. All right. Takes us to Felix. Everyone's
Okay.
crowding into the hallway.
Being a gnome, I can usually go under, right?
Yeah. And then this guy is hanging off on the ceiling, so you could go under him.
Oof. Okay. That's how
So you
I'm
could
gonna
end
do
up
it.
probably potentially end up on the other side of him.
Okay. Kind of under him, like
You could end up under
directly.
him too, and that's yeah. All right, you end up under him.
All right. I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. But I will go at him with my
Oops.
Where did it go? Where did my?
Where'd your flame sword go?
All right, I'm going to cast branding smite
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
and hit with the flame tongue.
Ooh.
You're gonna hit because that thing, unless you crit fail, you're hitting that thing.
Okay.
So he takes that's 15 there.
Okay, and the whatever
I don't remember what the branding smite does.
15 and 13.
15 and 13.
And then I'll go over to the branding smite and see if I can figure out how much that is. I got. What the hell are you, branding smite? There you are. Okay. 8 radiant damage.
You can describe his terrible death.
She just, just kind of like looks at her flame sword, casts with her other hand, goes, okay. Hunk, hunk.
Hot chunks of slime just land all over you.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, you're just thankfully you know someone with prodigitation because it smells bad. You have hot slime all over you. It's stinky hot slime.
Help me, someone, please. There's no other. Are there any other?
Horatio, I believe this is
The
your
noise.
department.
I will
Purring noises have stopped.
I will go over and do prestidigitation on you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the slimy noises have stopped. Everything's just covered in goop.
Damn
So at least
you,
now we
Gwyneth.
know that scraping noise is the slimes, or at least these ones.
It still doesn't explain the purple stuff.
No, I have a feeling we'll see that soon.
I've been thinking about that, and I have a kind of theory based off of what you experienced when touching it.
Do tell. I'm interested.
Well, it could be the kind of magical substance that syncs up a magic user to the ship. It had the same effect on you that they describe of the ship.
That's an interesting hypothesis.
She shrugs.
No, that's good thinking. Can I have a question? Since we're like clearly dealing with a lot of oozes, oozes are mostly made of water. So would blight be would they just like magical plants? Would they also have disadvantage on blight? I mean, it's not in the spell, but it's sort of makes sense.
Doubtful.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to ask.
Oh my gosh, are we fighting Ivan Ooze?
Ivan Ooze. You gotta get your Megazords.
Oh my gosh, in the next campaign, can we get Megazords? In space?
In space. We're gonna play Power Rangers in space soon.
Hell yes.
All right, so you have a hallway covered in ooze.
I can prestidigitate also a little hallway.
Yeah.
A little walkway through the slime.
A little walkway through the slime.
Right, so
otherwise, yeah, you have the spots that Scrags was like, there's stuff there.
Should we? Yeah, let's check out all the places that there's stuff. There was one back in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Go check that out.
How
Yeah,
long
yeah,
does
before.
how long
Just
does
a
haste
cruise.
last?
How long does what last?
Haste.
A
A
minute.
minute.
A minute. You're
So you've
done.
had 6 seconds where you've
So-
been. Yeah.
So
Some point.
now,
Nap now.
so now I'm just, so now I'm
It's just one
like
turn.
sitting on the stairs, like leaning back. against
Yeah,
the
you're just a
stairs,
little,
just
you're
like,
a little tuckered out.
give me a minute.
Yeah.
I just need to sit.
Well, you just have a good little time over
Yeah.
there. Go over here to this chest, and I'm gonna check our traps.
Sure. Blue comes over to you. He's like, I know what it feels like. It's fine. Here, and he gives you a little bit of catnip. It always helps me.
Oh, thanks. She's just gonna put it in her pocket. And just give him a polite thumbs up.
Can I?
All right, Scrags, you can do
Oh,
an
sure.
investigation on traps.
20.
20. So this thing has, like, if you open it, it'll stab you, but it's not very well made. So you're pretty sure it's not gonna really hurt you, or you're pretty sure that you can open in such a way that you're not gonna get stabbed.
I'll pop out my thieves' tools and like try to like fuck with a little device.
Go for it. You can
Okay.
add your proficiency because I'm pretty sure you're proficient at it.
Yep, because I'm a bounty hunter. Is this a intelligence skill or what?
Sleight of hand.
Dex then?
Yeah.
Dex, yeah.
22.
22. Okay. So you end up triggering it mostly because it's hilarious. And this like tiny little pocket knife just goes boop, out of like the keyhole. Just like, sticks out, and then the chest just pops open for you. As you look inside, you see a bunch of it looks like just a bunch of papers are in here.
I'll start looking through the papers real quickly.
As you look through the papers, you start reading the papers, and at first you think that this is like some sort of what do you call it? Some sort of like scientific description of like different creatures in space.
Mm-hmm.
And then it starts talking about tentacles, and then those tentacles start going places, and you start realizing that this is
Oh,
Spelljammer
no.
porn, fan fiction porn.
Scrags
Oh,
opens the
no.
door and looks down the hallway, sees the goldfish, like, hey, I got something for you.
This is okay. Jess, you won't notice. This is the second time we found porn in this campaign. We found a
I
teleport.
still have my teleportation porn.
That's cool.
do
That's
you?
cool and all, but here, hey, come over here. I got some really important documents about something for you to look at.
Oh no, I gave my teleportation porn to the library.
It's a shame.
Well,
I know.
I still have it because that is how I know teleportation.
Well, there you go. But
Hey.
You
fish.
memorized my memorized my porn scroll?
Yes. Yes, I'm going over. Yeah. What?
you
I
did.
got juicy information for you.
What?
This
what-
is some
of what
important
kind?
lore, I'm certain. I don't know. It's too complicated for my simple goblin mind.
Can I do an
It has-
inside check
I'm
on
sure
it?
it has something to do
You
with space
can.
creatures.
18.
Let me look. No, I get the roll.
You could do your deception.
Yes, I was about to say. I
Yeah.
hope he makes it. I hope he makes it just for the joke.
He seems pretty honest about that. Like there's something interesting there.
I
Oh,
love
okay.
this
Okay.
so
Well,
much.
show me.
Yeah, it's in that chest over there. I already did the trap. All right, bye.
I'll go look.
I'm gonna go over here to this.
Yeah,
guy.
no, at first you are extremely intrigued. Like these are some very detailed descriptions of creatures from all over space, a new frontier, as one might say. And then tentacles, and then body parts.
So this other chest. Oh, no, wait,
I
no,
will-
No, wait,
will note-
I've still got mine.
Felix.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say Felix.
I will note down
Felix
the,
has hers.
the thing. I will note down before it goes to porn, like all the actual like space detail. I will note them down as being like possibilities of what the creatures actually are.
Yes, there's definitely a very
Yeah, like
anatomically incorrect description of a giant hamster.
okay. I will note it down with like big question marks.
To be
all
fair,
over.
you don't know what a giant hamster looks like.
No, but I also don't trust the source.
Yes.
So I will note it down as like probably something along the right lines. Possibly.
Possibly. All right, Felix, what are you planning on doing with the
Possibly.
chest? that
All
you
right.
have?
So, what am I looking at? Is this a chest?
It's not a it's not a chest. It's like a cupboard with a lock on it.
All right. I'll get out my thieves' tools. I'm like, I know there's a trap here. I don't care. Yeah,
Okay.
he said it was no big whoop.
Yeah, it's not a big whoop.
Okay, so I will just use my thieves' tools. Once I can get them.
Okay. So you sit there, tinker with it. You hear a click, and then there's not an explosion, like a puff. You feel this puff of just air hit you in the face, and you are now covered in flour.
Okay. Is there anything else other than flour in here?
There's a nice bottle of whiskey in here.
All right. I'll pick up the bottle of whiskey.
Yep. And
Dust myself off with the flour. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Better than slime.
Which takes us to the last chest.
Time to find a trap.
Go for it. Oh, this chest looks perfectly safe.
Well, I know it's not.
It's not, but whatever the trap is, you can handle it. You're Scrags. You're like, whatever. But you still like, I don't want to you don't want to make a fool out of yourself. So you sit there, you pick it.
In an empty room.
In an empty room. This little, what appears to be like a little cartridge of gunpowder falls out of the chest as you pick it.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure that was the thing that was supposed to hurt you. And you open the chest, and let's see. All right. Hi, bud. I know. I need to grab a card, buddy. I need you to, I know you hate me right now. Roll me a d12, Scrags.
All right. 8.
8. What level are you all at? 15?
15.
Okay. Buddy, oh my goodness. I'm gonna crush you.
Oh,
Yes,
poor
I am.
baby.
You almost died. You're so sad.
That poor boy.
That defiant little meow. My little baby's just
No,
sleeping.
he behaves really well with me.
Okay.
I wonder if
You
I can-
find
No.
a colorful bag containing large beans, a long bow of bone and steel, 2 flasks of berry scents, and a scroll of vellum. So, you got yourself a bag of beans.
All right, so we got a bag of beans.
Are they
a bow.
magic beans
A
that grow a
pl-
beanstalk?
You got a +2 bow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. 2 potions of superior healing. And a spell scroll, which you probably don't know what it is.
I'll pocket the potions and grab the bow, and then I'll take the scroll and the beans, and I will walk out to the hallway here, and I'll go, "Hey, Felix,
Yeah.
what'd you find?"
What did I find?
Yeah.
She looks a little bit whiter than usual.
I found some real nice whiskey.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a +1 bow for it.
I can't use it.
Really? You can't pull a string?
No, I already got a shield and a flame tongue sword, magic shield, a flame tongue sword, and winged boots.
The weapons don't need to be attuned.
Oh, don't they?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, your shield does, but weapons. You
Like
can have them
+1 and
both.
+2, +3 weapons do
Yeah,
not.
they don't.
Neither +1 armor, +2 armor, +2 armor. No attunement.
Your shield does because it comes back to you.
Yeah. If it has additional effects,
Yes, yours is a +1
Okay.
jab. What? But it's a +1 plus it comes back to you, so it's got extra things. So.
Yeah.
Which is
Anyway,
need to attune.
I take off the my +1 bow and I throw it to her, and I go, I got a new one.
All right. What kind of +1 bow is it? Is it like a short bow?
The longbow.
Long bow? All right.
You can make yours a +2 longbow just to match up with it. Doesn't really say what it is besides +2 weapon. So.
Oh, okay.
Make it.
No,
unless,
I gave her my +1 long.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying for
Oh.
yours, you can pick if you wanted to be a longbow or a short bow.
Oh, it's a longbow.
It's a longbow.
I'm a ranger.
That's what I figured you wanted. Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. All right. Cool. That's awesome. All right. So I got the +2 longbow here. Oh yeah, I found this scroll. Hey, wizard.
Hey, wizard.
Yeah. Yes.
I got something
What-
that's
what?
less porny for you.
I'm gonna roll inside.
You're just gonna hear Etzley down the hallway just bust out laughing,
You weird fish pervert.
14.
and she will laugh harder.
14.
I'm not lying.
He's telling the truth.
So yeah, he's telling the truth.
Fine. What is it?
I've got beans.
That's very nice.
They're magic beans, probably.
Let me. I mean,
And
will
here's a
take-
scroll too. You can have that too.
Oh, I mean, it will take a bit for me to actually figure out what these are.
I don't care. I'll just I'll walk away from it.
I will stow them away for
Okay.
later checking out.
You can, just so that I don't forget, you can write a 4th level spell on that scroll.
Okay.
It's a 4th level spell. I just don't know what it is yet. I haven't randomized that part.
That's fair. And then possibly magic beans.
Possibly magic beans.
Pasta.
No, it's beans, not pasta.
Hey, where do you get that? What do you have for treasures?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, like R&D. I bought a deck from. Where did I buy you from? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up.
All right. Not a big deal. If it's a deck, I'll.
Yeah, I got the PDF, but I bought a deck of like treasure. I think I might have bought it off of DM's Guild or
A
something.
deck of many things.
No.
Anyway, where's that
Technically
whiskey?
speaking.
Anyway,
Oh.
there's a stairwell
Uh,
by Claire. Oh, and
Excellent.
lots of beds. Scrags, you saw lots of beds. This seems
Yeah,
to
there's
be some
beds
sort
back
of
there. Where's that
living-
whiskey?
Living
I'll
quarters.
give him the whiskey.
Great,
Nice
great.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, I was sitting here waiting for you to take a swig of it after he said something annoying.
I want to be sharp. I'm still dealing with the whole being in space thing, so
Yeah.
Good idea.
We'll get drunk on the boat and you won't think about it anymore.
that'll be nice. I'll
Yeah.
look forward to that.
Yeah. Well, all right, let's go. I want to find more treasure.
Okay.
Okay. So you have another stairwell leading you down
We all going or what?
floor.
Yes.
I'm going.
All right, good
Guessing we're
stuff,
all
Jay.
going.
Everyone down.
Remember your +10.
Yeah, if you're sneaking, remember your +10.
You better all
Yes.
stealth or I'll stab
Wait.
you.
Oh, both these it's a stairwell that splits.
No, I just don't. I think this is the bottom down here.
Yeah, it will be
Oh
because
my
that's the way the
gosh.
shadow.
Look at me, Felix and Scrags. Good lord.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, you guys are stealthing
We're so
away.
stealthy.
Good thing it helped you all a
Yeah,
whole lot with
21.
the last creature that didn't care that you were stealthing.
We're gonna do it
Nice.
We don't
anyway.
know what there is, and sneaking around is probably still
It's
for the
true.
better.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
As you make it down to this floor, you almost immediately all hear this obnoxious squeaking sound. Multiple things squeaking. Just sorry.
How dare you? That poor baby.
His life is so tragic.
Y'all see my babies? See if I
I
can-
saw the picture. I saw the
Oh, I
picture.
broke my camera. I broke my-
Aww.
God
They
damn
were
it.
so
What is
cute.
this?
They broke your camera.
Aw.
All right, this camera's actually been going out. I streamed yesterday, and I streamed for 6 hours yesterday, and
Nice.
an hour in, my camera actually broke.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh.
So I was just like frozen in a funny pose for like a full 5 hours
Oh,
of
no.
Nice.
in the bottom corner. It was just the game. It was the game mostly, so it was fine. But still, I'm gonna change these cameras out right now while we sit here.
All right.
Yep. So you hear squeaking sounds coming from this floor.
I'm sure we all
What?
start looking up
Coming from what?
to.
It almost seems to echo and come from everywhere.
Oh.
Just
All right. So I will look around and see if I can see what is going on.
I'll
Look
assist.
around on the ceiling.
do a perception.
25. Nice.
25. It's not it's the sound is definitely not from this room. It seems to be coming from the room next door.
In front of me or
Which
behind
room
me?
next door?
Sorry,
This one.
Yeah. To the
No,
left.
which one?
To the left. To the left.
This one. Okay.
That's the
This one.
right.
To the left.
All right. So who is doing that? Let R&D do the thing. So
Well, he's not doing it.
There you go. To the left. To the
I'm
oh
not
my
seeing
god,
it.
I have no
Are
idea.
you not seeing
Who's
it? Oh,
left?
no. Oh, I know why. Because I'm clicking onto the wrong.
Okay,
layer.
there you go.
I was clicking on the GM layer.
Yeah, that's
forward.
why I kept clicking because I'm like, oh, he's not doing it, so I'll do it for him.
All right.
All right,
I
cool. Maybe
am
camera.
going to cast heroism on me.
On yourself. Okay.
Yeah. And then I am going to I'm gonna just point, like show everyone and like it's in here.
Cool.
So I guess we can try to get
Yeah.
the jump on it.
Everyone gets ready to jump.
I'm going to, as an action, cast Flame Arrow on my bow.
Okay.
So I'll do fire damage from now on.
Okay.
In addition to my normal
Is
spell.
it-
So what?
Is it? Oh, is it possible for me to go ahead and activate the venom on my dagger of venom?
That's a when you hit thing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you have a dagger of venom? Me too.
Yeah, I never activate the venom though, because I'm like, why would I waste my action on that?
It's a free. It's when you hit, you can just activate it.
Really? I've been told this whole time that it's an action to activate it.
No, dagger of
I've been
venom,
lied to.
body. Click, click.
R&D.
I don't know how your stuff works.
Let's see.
No,
can
it literally
Okay,
says-
yeah, before you can, but you can do
Yeah.
it before you fight. So you can do it right now.
Oh, I can do it right now? Okay, I'm going to do
Yeah.
it right now.
Okay, you
Preparation.
activate your dagger of venom. So we got
Aha.
dagger of venom. We got flame arrows. Everyone's ready to go. Blue
got
looks at
fire
all of
and
you,
venom.
He's like, I can kick the door down.
All right, I'm gonna hold my action to shoot anything that I see across the door, inside the door.
I'm gonna hold my action to attack anything I see as well.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay. Blue puts his big old pawy leg up, kicks the door open. You see a flame arrow shoot in I don't know what Horatio's doing into the room, and a flame sword, no, a shield get thrown in as you each hit a giant guinea pig.
Okay, I don't care. I killed it.
This is just a giant dead guinea pig and a bunch of other
Wait,
giant
now they're guinea pigs?
hamsters. Giant hamsters. What were they before? Hamsters.
Hamsters.
guinea
They were
Hamsters.
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 They were hamsters, but now they're suddenly guinea pigs.
pigs. Oh, it's not guinea pigs. Giant hamster. There's a
Guinea
giant
pigs
dead
are
hamster.
cuter than hamsters, so I
room.
don't care if the hamster's dead.
Yes, the room is filled with giant hamsters. One of them is now dead. Thanks to you all.
I suggest we shut this door.
Why?
There's a door on the other side. We should.
There is
go
a door
to-
on the other side.
They were gonna eat them anyways.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
care about
gonna-
the hamster.
I was literally
I'm
like,
gonna put-
Felix, roll me a con save.
Oh no.
All right. Is this by any
so
chance magical?
constitutional.
It's not magical at all.
I didn't
This
think
is-
so, but
compulsion to eat hamster.
It's the
21.
21. So, the smell
Oh, no.
that comes from Scraggs' flaming arrow on the flesh of that hamster is making your mouth water like.
No,
that
they
would be
can't resist it.
So tasty. But you're like, no, Felix, not the time. Keep it together.
Gotta focus.
You gotta focus.
Like, damn, you guys smell that? That's incredible. We have got to come back for some of this hamster meat. Oh,
Scraggs starts to shut the door, and as he shuts the door, right before the door's
It's-
completely shuts, he looks at what hamsters that are sitting in there, looking at them like kind of weirdly, and he goes, he says, "We'll be back for you."
Exley's gonna. Exley's gonna go over to this other door and look inside.
As you look inside, it is this seems to be some sort of storage area, and you see crates upon crates upon crates up to the ceiling, filling up this room.
Oh my god!
Is there
we
anything
found
on the
another
ceiling?
load.
Huh?
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Roll me a perception.
I've also
Thank you for your assist. Hell yeah!
that's a performance, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm performing so well. There we go. 14.
Less well. No, it looks perfectly safe.
Does my passive 17 see anything?
Scraggs is like, I know she's saying it's safe, but yeah, no, there's some.
Oh, Exley never says something is safe. She's always like, it seems safe,
It seems safe.
but
Scraggs
you sure?
raises an eyebrow and looks back around.
Hanging off the ceiling, you see 3 bluish-looking cubes.
Oh, cool. I shoot it.
Okay, roll initiative. Let me get the initiative thing.
I don't get a. I don't get
Woo!
a surprise
Click my
attack there.
token this time.
I know he's got blindside. He knows you're coming.
Okay.
They all know you're coming. None of your sneakiness works on these guys.
Ooh.
I'm so excited for this. I've been waiting for this for a bit.
It's been
Oh,
waiting
no.
for this. That sounds awful.
So are there all the crates are like topped like floor to ceiling? There's no like they're not.
There's a little
platforms.
gap. Yes, there is some
Okay,
gap.
but, like,
Not
it's-
floor to ceiling, but
It's not like we can like. It's not like we can. You can get up on and then walk across them.
no.
Okay.
It's enough
for
for
all
something
intents
that
and
can fit
purposes.
into 1-inch area to sit in, but
Okay. They're for all intents and purposes walls.
yeah, for all intents and purposes, walls. For you
At
guys,
least for
yes.
us. Yes. Okay. just wanted
I
make
need to
sure.
go use the restroom while you all
Okay.
finish rolling things and plan ahead to what you want to do.
We're going to attack.
Good thing we got some
We're going to
magical
fight
bows, huh, folks?
yeah, but I haven't attuned to
Aw.
mine.
You don't attune.
You're
a
attuned
plus.
to.
Edge is
Yeah,
so cute.
Did
Damn,
you- yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. You just have a +1 magical bow now.
Do I have any arrows though? Maybe I do.
I would have given you some if we're tracking arrows like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Creed's got some good range things she can do to like give you guys advantage on attacks and them disadvantage. So she will probably do that.
My ranged things is all of my daggers
I have.
and my spells.
Well, people are probably gonna run into the room before I attack and get my turn. So.
Say I gave you 20, Felix.
All right.
Because I'm kind
Oh,
of playing
Felix,
fast and
yeah.
loose on the character sheet because I kind of just came
mid campaign. So
Hmm.
I'll say I had 60. So
I mean, it makes sense for Scrax to have like a
Yeah, a bunch of
butt
arrows.
ton of arrows.
A
that he's
shit ton
just
of
picked
arrows,
up.
from all over the place.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
so I'll grab
One of them
that.
some of them looked pretty or something, looked cool, so he took them.
I just stole them probably.
He
Or
just
it's like
came across a dead
swords
body
and
with an
stuff,
arrow
yeah.
in it.
It's like a
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like a
yeah.
Oh.
mishmash of clubs and
These are
golf bag.
these have blue fletchlings.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, the blood will come right off. It's fine.
Oh man.
They're just gonna get more bloody later. It doesn't matter.
Arnie needs to look at my character sheet sometimes so he knows what I can do because I can do stupid
Let's
shit.
sit on you again.
Very stupid shit with this game.
Weird.
That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool.
Okay.
Why is hide in plain sight so bad in this edition? That's terrible.
All right. Everyone roll their thing.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. These guys. What is your initiative? Ooh. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, they're big, like
No,
slimy.
they're big. They're big old QB man.
Lately, they're not gonna be fast.
No. Claire got worse. My goodness. Somehow
Jesus, Claire.
Claire is slower than them. And Blue is fast. Of course he is. All right. So, starting us off is Blue. All right. Blue
Am
runs
I-
in.
What?
Am I
No.
not before the?
Not me.
No.
Okay.
24 is higher than
Yeah, I
18.
rolled a
Oh, I'm
24.
sorry. You're right. I like the thing scrolled down so that Etsley was just covered up and it said Blue. I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
Etsley, you are first.
Okay, how high is the ceiling?
It's about as high as everything. Well, no, it's a little bit higher than this. About 15 feet high.
Hey, could you
And-
reorder the order real quick?
Reorder the order, yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Okay,
you
where
first.
are they in the room?
Hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't bring them up.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, I know they're hanging from the ceiling.
There they are.
Whoa.
Big boys.
Big Kubi boys.
Big cool boys.
Okay. Can I hit them with melee or do I have to do range?
Oh god, no. There's at least a 5-foot gap between you standing on the floor and trying to get them.
Okay, so ranged.
Yup.
Wait.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
The floor is
Wait.
about 15 feet high.
Yeah, and they're 15 feet.
Oh,
Like
you're right.
15 by
They're
15
really
feet.
big. They're really
Yeah,
big.
they
You're right.
touched
Yeah,
floor to
Go
ceiling.
for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Bap, bap, bap. My usual attack.
Go for it.
Wait, then
Crap.
how are they? So some of the like
They can
crates are like
squish.
inside them.
They can squish.
Crap.
Ah,
Yeah, they form to whatever surface
Yeah.
they're on.
yeah. Okay,
They
no.
don't
it
go
was-
in them.
And I
neither-
did act, and my
Mhm.
poison is activated, so it takes the 16 as well.
Yeah.
No,
of
it
those
has
hit.
to. It has to do a con
What?
save.
None of those hit.
None of those hit. Okay.
Yeah. So you go. So you. What you see is Etsley go at it like full force, and as she hits each one of them, unlike what you would expect from a jelly cube thing, as she hits it, the surface of it is hard. It's not squishy.
Oh.
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 So I'm gonna use my cunning action to step back away from it.
You don't have to, but yes, you're fine.
I'm
Well, she
doing
doesn't
it
know that.
anyway.
Yes, that's okay. You're fine. All right, that gives us Blue, who is gonna just be his silly self, get his arms out and try to plow into the same one that Etsley was going after with his attacks. And okay, so here's what you see. You see him sprout out a couple of magic arms, And his first hit, similar to what happens with Etsley, hits the surface of the cube, and it's hard. And he just kind of looks at his paw and is just like, ow, ow. And then with his second one, he takes a step forward to punch it, and he like steps on some of the slime, and he like slips forward like face first into it, not quite as fast as if like he had punched it, but as he hits it, it like he bounces off of it, and like the surface of it is very jelly like, just like boop, boop, boop. And you see like a little chunk of the jelly come off as he takes damage.
Wait, blue takes damage or the cube?
No, the cube takes damage. The cube looks hurt. But
Oh, they're non-Newtonian yellow cubes. The harder you hit them, the higher their AC is.
What?
Huh.
They're non-Newtonian. If you hit them really hard, it's like hitting a solid thing. But if you hit them lightly, it's like yellow.
Oh yeah.
did you guys ever play with like what's it called?
Uzbeks.
Uzbeks?
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
R&D would use.
I've seen videos of people play with it.
It's basically like mud. It's like if you like run your fingers through it, it will be like it will just move out of the way as if it's a liquid. But if you punch it, it's like hitting a hard surface.
Mhm. Yep. So the harder you punch it or hit it, the harder it is to hit.
Well, it's a good thing I don't punch things.
So in this instance, if we are able to hit it and roll an attack roll above its AC, we're technically hitting it softer.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because since I didn't hit its AC,
Oh
I hit
no,
it
no,
too
no.
hard.
No, you haven't figured it out. You haven't quite figured it out yet.
I think it's gonna be like you have to hit below its AC or something like that. He's using our abilities
we have to
against us.
fail.
Yes.
All right, that takes us to Preet.
All right. Preet is going to try to be helpful because this is what he would do. Because this is standard for a battle, right?
Mhm.
He's going to take out his Bendore and play a little ditty and cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I
Yeah.
have to go with my battle plan, right?
You
So
do.
then, and the spell is I'll bring the spell up. It's dex
It's a
save.
deck save for
Yeah.
all four of them because blue's in there. But I'm sure blue will make it because blue is blue. Okay, first cube got a 9. Second cube got a 0. Third cube got a 0. Blue.
Probably gets really high.
Blue got a 5. So everything here is glowing.
Great.
So yes. What color are they glowing?
Blue.
They're glowing blue.
That's
So you have a
surprisingly unhelpful. All the
everything
blue
is-
things have become
are
more
actually
blue.
blue now. Yes.
It's a
Anything
really-
else that you would like to do?
I would
Preet?
move up and then move back, and then that would be his turn because he
Okay.
doesn't know any better, and I won't.
Scrag.
Depression spell makes everything blue.
Okay. Slayer's Prey on this one.
Okay.
Because I need that, or my abilities don't work. And then I guess I'll shoot at it with an arrow.
With advantage.
With
Yeah.
advantage.
Where's that attack?
27.
27. You get your arrow locked in, it shoots straight, and you're certain it'll hit. And it
Uh-huh.
just bounces right off. Good.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because all my damn attacks are plus 11 to hit and everything. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
That is the
All
challenge.
right, I give up and I leave.
That is the challenge.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it.
Jesus Christ. It's like, nope.
I get up. I get halfway,
Nope,
and,
not this.
as he takes 15 feet, and he looks at everybody, and goes, "I'm setting this ship on fire."
Scrags, don't.
There's
He's
cargo
gone.
in here, money.
He's gone.
All right, that takes us to the cubes. This one's gonna go after Etzley. These two are gonna go after Blue. I believe they have.
I killed Blue.
Well, he's already died once, so
Yes.
and he's on a
He's
mission
supposed to
he's
help
probably
us
just
right
gonna
now.
come back.
Oh, you know what? No, screw this nonsense. They are going to attack you, but they're gonna do more fun things because of Blizzard. Okay. The one Etzley does not hit you with a 13. So it does not matter. And to Blue with a 16 does not hit. But these two are just gonna keep on walking forward until they have you inside of them.
Well, they
So as
get a
Etzley is
save.
being consumed by this thing, she's gonna be, you motherfucker.
Don't they get a save? Yeah, no, you usually get a save, and then if you succeed, you're forced away.
You save these things.
Yeah, you can do a deck save.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. So you're like yelling at it, and then you're like, I'm just gonna leave. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna go here. Outside the door.
And Blue also does just fine. And
They're
he
too
just
big to
got
fit
out
through
there.
the door.
They are.
I know,
they're
they're-
amorphous.
I know,
Felix,
but they're still gonna be.
there's giant cubes. The harder you hit them, the harder it is to hit them. It makes no goddamn sense, just like the rest of space.
And now they have set up.
I am about to do something incredibly stupid.
Do it.
While screaming, "Don't you dare put this ship on fire, you dumbass!"
It's a metal ship. I'm really curious as to how this is
All the
gonna
plants are
happen.
down here too.
Yeah.
Well, here is where I'm going to cast Shatter. I'm going to try to blow a hole in the bottom of the ship and see if they drop through.
Okay,
I like
that's
this idea. I like this idea a lot.
okay. That's definitely an interesting way to tackle that. Okay, so
Alright.
they need to do a con save, right?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
I'm gonna give them disadvantage because you're hitting them. Well, yes, you're shattered. They're getting. God, that's gonna sound terrible. They're getting hard, and then you're shattered.
Go to horny jail. Right
Go
now.
to horny jail. Oozes.
All right,
Um,
I'm gonna try to do this at a level 3 and see if I can blow a hole in the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the oozes real quick. What DC am I that they're looking for?
My spell DC is what the fuck? It doesn't say. How could that not say?
Should be on your sheet too.
It should be. Okay, my
Mine
spell
doesn't say either.
save DC is 18.
Yeah.
Something reset, I guess.
Mm.
Whatever. It's back. I'm at 18.
Thank you for saying that because mine's gone too.
I was like, what happened? All right. Gonna do it at level 3. Gonna try to.
Shatter the hell out of the boat of the ship.
Okay.
No.
Which it's.
Okay, 19.
20.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the other things. DC 18
Yes.
Yep.
for 20 damage. Okay.
Yes.
So, Let's start with the top Oozplex. Not Oozplex. That is what they're called. He gets an 11. Bottom Oozplex, he gets a 7.
Nope.
So they both take 20 damage.
Mhm. And the floor under
And
them
the
should take
floor, let's see.
20
Should
damage.
also take 20 damage. Is it enough? That's the question.
What's the
I don't know what metals.
what is it made of metal or what?
Yeah, metal.
How thick is the hole?
Yeah, how thick is it?
I don't know. Things that I was not planning on knowing the answers to. All right.
How
this
dare you not know
moment.
every detail?
Hold on, I'll figure this out.
I have so many pages here.
Let me go get the dungeon master gun. I'll be right.
Container capacity, life expenses, services, light sources.
I think rule of cool
Conditions,
should apply.
physical
That's what I
movement.
think.
Yeah,
should
yeah,
apply.
yeah.
me
Rule
too.
of cool. It should be able to do it.
Let's do. Okay, I'm
Rule of
going to
cool.
roll.
Rule of cool.
How much HP? Okay, I'm gonna roll.
It's
I'm gonna
cool.
roll 2d20s, and that's gonna be its HP.
Okay.
38. So you're 20. So it's got 18. You're about halfway through it.
Okay.
That is a very sturdy hole.
It is a spaceship.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Made of metal.
It's literally not a spaceship.
You're in space.
It's made
in
of
a
metal,
ship.
though.
Yes, but it's more.
You're a
it's more
fish.
akin to
So,
an
quite
airplane because there's air
literally
around.
speaking, it is a spaceship.
Yes,
But-
it is. You're in a
but
you're in
from
a
a-
ship in space.
But from a construction standpoint, it's more like an airplane because it's in air.
It's in space.
Is
I
it
don't
in
even know what
air?
that
Because we're in
means.
Yes.
space.
It's dragging a sphere of air
There's
with it. That was
All right,
established
so-
earlier.
I
Well,
accept.
It has about 27 HP.
27. Okay, so you're still not great. It looks bad. The floor looks bad.
It's like so
I
close.
looked it up.
Thank you.
Thank you. 27 HP. I
Yep.
could do that.
Okay.
Or I'm like, attack the floor. Knock
Attack
them
the
out.
floor.
But get the hell away from them.
The
All
floor,
right, Horatio.
the floor is not alive. I can't do anything to it, but I can attack all of them. So I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use my new 8th-level spell, Horrid Wiltering, and all of them need to make a DC 19 con save.
DC 19 con save. All right. Top one gets an 8. Middle one gets an 18 plus 5. Next one gets a 19 plus 5. So they all make it except for the top one.
Okay, they take 57. The top one takes 57 necrotic damage,
All right. Minus.
and this is
56.
magic. Its hardness is not gonna do anything.
No. Yeah, no. The top one's already looking bad.
And the bottom two are gonna take half of that. Also,
28.
if there's any water or plants in any of the crates, the
Mhm.
water is now gone and all the plants have dried up.
Okay. No. Remember that as you get through the crates. Anything else for you?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Claire, do you have anything to make holes? in
The air is
things?
in the ship is suddenly really, really dry.
What does Claire got to make holes in things? She saw where you made the dent. She is going to walk up behind Blue. God, I wish you had something a little bit more. Claire. Where is your stat sheet?
I will also point out that if I suck the moisture out of them, that should interfere with their non-Newtonianness. Just saying.
You're in space with gravity that attracts air to spaceships.
I was about to say you say these things.
You say these things.
Micro wants his realism in his magic space game.
No, the spell, but the spell is specifically made to suck
Fire.
like water out of things.
It's
That's
made
what
to
it does.
suck. Let it suck.
I want my spell to suck. All right, she is gonna take 2 firebolts. Oh, she crits on one of them.
Ooh.
And she's gonna firebolt the floor.
The floor would have a 19 AC.
She critted on one of them.
Okay, I'm just saying that's
yeah.
what the.
Oh yeah, no,
stats
that's
are.
what I was aiming at, and it's got 7 HP, so I'm pretty sure. Yep, no, 100% hits it. So she's gonna aim for the spot. Where did you put your shatter, Felix?
I put it like like a little bit behind them
Okay.
so as not to get blue in it.
So it's not
But
to get blue in it.
just like so that at least they were somewhat there.
Yes. Okay. So, the cracks that Felix had made earlier shatter as Claire shoots 2 firebolts into this area. This guy here slides out of the. It's funny. He slides out of the ship and like falls, but then immediately gets grabbed by the weird gravity in this place and gets flung straight back into the room, smushing on the roof of of this room, just killing this guy. This guy's dead. Just splatted everywhere.
I feel like the sound you made doesn't quite come across, get across that this thing is gigantic.
Oh,
Like
yes.
the whole ship is vibrating at this point.
Yes. And then she's gonna get out of the way. Exley, it's your turn.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the only spells I have for attacking really is firebolts and poison spray. I'm gonna. Oh, kitties. Oh,
Don't distract her while it's
so
her
many
turn.
kitties.
She's so easy to distract.
I love
Very.
kitties.
They're so precious.
So precious.
They're
So-
being good today.
Where's the hole? Like here?
I'll draw one out there.
Yeah, no, I just
Oh,
So I
You got this,
am
guys. I'm
going
gonna go
to
there.
try poison spray on this guy.
Okay.
So
He needs to do a save.
yeah, it's that.
Okay, he needs to do a con save. He gets a 14, so he fails it. So he takes
All right.
1d12 poison.
no,
damage.
he takes more than 1d12.
Oh,
Takes
you're at
3d12.
3d12 because of
Yeah.
your thing.
There we go.
27. Okay.
And without my daggers, that's all I can do. Wait a minute. Can I roll my sneak attack since Blue's there?
No,
No,
that
okay.
doesn't apply. That has to be a thrown or finesse melee weapon.
Yeah.
It has to
But
be range or a finesse melee.
what about that? Oh, if I'm hidden
Mm,
from a creature.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not hidden from it.
Okay, so I'm gonna step back over here. 'Cause that's all I
Okey-dokey.
can do without my daggers and my sword.
All right, that takes us to Blue. What's Blue gonna do? Blue. He's also kind of stuck with very little to do.
I'm just lucky that I have poison spray.
Yeah, Blue's got whatever. Blue's gonna kind of try to take. He's gonna dive right into this guy. He's just gonna dive right into the one in front of him, just like boop, kitty dive right in.
He hits and then bounces off.
He's not diving that hard. Just diving into it. So
yeah,
all
he's
of,
just easing himself in.
just like he's just walking into it. So that he can end up on this side of him. There we go. He had a plan. And then using his big ol' arms, he's gonna try to push this guy into the hole.
Oh.
Just splat. Ooh. Oh goodness, the thing is not strong compared to big muscly arms. So you see Blue give this guy a shove. He takes some crates with him. He doesn't get shoved all the way in, but he looks like he's getting there. So that's Blue's turn. Blue's shoving the thing. Preet.
All right, I think Preet is going to the one that's I guess straight in front of her, whatever one she can see.
Yeah.
And she's going to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. That's
Okay, that's a Wisdom saving throw of a DC 18.
He did not make it, so he takes 38. No, 22.
No, it was the one on the 16 is the not full.
16. Oh no.
Yeah. It's kind of silly that it's set up like that.
Okay, well he takes his 16. That really should be more. Oh wow.
It should be like full and half 4
Yeah.
of a number.
That's a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but like still, that would make more sense for having the spell work like that.
All right. He is looking rather slimy. Looks like he's falling apart.
Okay, that's Preet's turn. Yeah.
All right, Scrags.
I'll go up to the next level. Keep walking.
Just leave it. Just can't light anything on fire. It's giant.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'll go back down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see now. Yeah, Scrags is just gonna. I'll be down here. I'm just gonna hang down here. I can't do anything. It's the problem. I don't have any area effect abilities or anything like that, or suck or save spells. So
You gotta be creative.
everything I do is about dueling an enemy.
I'm thinking of a creative thing to do for my next turn.
I don't
just
have
try things out.
anything explosive. I don't have anything.
All right. Well, that takes us to.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna attack Etzley, and one of them's gonna go after Buttercup. To Etzley. 11 does not hit you, and to Buttercup, 25 I'm sure hits Buttercup.
Yep.
No problem. So Buttercup ends up taking 2d6 plus nothing. Oh no, she's not. 7 points of damage.
Okay, I don't have her hit point. Oh yes, I do. 7. Okay. Yep.
So that's what Buttercup gets. All right, and that takes us to Felix.
All right. Right. Felix is going to. Are they still covered in fairy fire?
Oh yeah.
All right. So she'll magic missile this guy.
I'm sorry, which one?
This
Middle
guy.
or bottom? Bottom. Okay.
Bottom. All right. He hasn't taken much damage yet, right?
No, he's looking rough, but he hasn't taken much damage yet.
All right. So.
I don't know. I think he's taking a pretty good. Like he's taking at least like 50 damage.
Yeah. They're both taking quite a bit. All right.
1,
Gonna send all of them out.
5, 3, and
8,
5.
10.
10. So, and then I'll have my girl here do one of her things, and then step back and protect Etsley.
Is she gonna attack? Buttercup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Buttercup was going to attack. As soon as I could find her. There she is. Okay.
Come on,
where's-
Buttercup.
She has 1 attack, so.
Oh, put that in. No, yeah. She goes in to hit it with her big old paws, and it just bounces right off of the gelatinous things.
Yeah. So.
All right, that takes us to Horatio.
I am gonna cast Mind Whip at level 3 at both of them. So they both have to make a DC 19 intelligence save. And I have a feeling these things are probably not that clever.
DC 19.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's see. One of them might have made it. Oh God, no.
Yeah,
They couldn't
no.
make it even if they tried.
They're stupid as fuck.
They're stupid as fuck. You are correct.
So they take I can just boop. They take 11 points of psychic damage each,
Okay.
and they can't take reactions, and moreover, the next turn they have to choose between move action or bonus action.
Okay. That takes us to Claire. Oh gosh, what can Claire do? A lot of her things to just haste you all. What she does. She supports you. She doesn't fight you.
At least not anymore.
I know. Claire, what do you got? You know what? She is going to walk in past Edsley, put her hand on this guy in front of her, and you see the gears appear in front of her, and all of a sudden the gelatinous cube starts to drip much slower, and then she's gonna walk away, using our time magic. Etsley.
Oh no.
Okay, so these things aren't doing much or going anywhere anytime soon. So I want to test something out. I'm going to take my dagger of venom, which is already activated, and I want to slowly and gently stab the one in front of me.
Slowly and gently stab the one in front.
I like this. It's basically
Yeah.
giving an injection rather than
Yeah.
letting the poison do the work.
Yeah. So you can. You're not gonna miss because this
No.
thing's huge.
It's right there.
It's huge.
Mhm.
So what's going to happen is all you can do, the damage you're going to do is just going to be the poison damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit just so I can get my damage, and then
Yes.
you can see the.
And it needs to do a
Okay.
DC 15 con save.
So 9 poison damage.
9 poison damage.
Well,
And then
depending on if it makes the save.
it's a DC's what?
15.
It fails it. Got a 7. Man,
Hmm.
these things have like +5 con and it still failed it.
Okay.
I like to imagine that
And-
like the dagger goes in and then the like poison like spreads out and the there's just like a chunk of it that just falls out because it's there. Like, you just have
And-
this it just has this hole in it now.
Yes.
And then I would like to do that again.
But you
Okay.
can only do it once.
Oh yeah, with the
Dagger is
poison.
spent.
Your dagger is spent.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna step back to where I was.
All right. That takes us to Blue. Blue is going to scoot here and try to push this guy one more time. See if he can finally push it out of the way with a. Ooh. What is that?
Aww.
What's that?
Oh, I forgot to mute.
22 against a 14. So you see Blue take a step backwards, run straight at the cube, and push it out into the hole that Felix and Claire made. Like before, it bops up and down and then splats on the ceiling, taking some amount of damage. Not enough to take it down, but it is looking real rough.
My baby boy.
So it's just stuck on the ceiling now. Just
It's like so much.
There's so
cuddling
many
going on in this
kitties.
stream.
Yeah, no, it's
they're so cool. Look at old boys.
They're
Little
kittens.
What y'all
boys.
don't see is I have Pumpkin cuddling with me.
No one cares about your dog. She's hideous.
Everyone cares about my dog.
That's
She's so
very
cute.
mean.
You should see me treat that dog. I'm the mean one. She's abandoned her dog all
he-
day to be with my kitten.
No, they have taken turns with me today.
You guys hear this?
Like I would spend time with Edge,
No.
and then I'd go spend time with Pumpkin.
the mics are not made to pick up purring.
Oh yeah,
I
like
could
this.
hear it. Too cute.
Aw.
Look at all these cuties.
My
We just
baby.
need a cat stream.
He's a good boy.
All right,
Oh, you're a
Fruit's
good
doing
boy.
Toll of the Dead again.
All
He's had
right,
more
on which
success
one?
than the one again that he can see.
The only one that's left.
One's stuck to the ceiling, and one is right
Oh.
next to.
Oh,
Yeah, he
But it
didn't
took some
die. He didn't take
damage.
enough damage to die. The other one
If
had
there-
like no damage.
if there
left.
is anything else on this ship, it knows exactly where we are from all the banging.
I think the one straight ahead would make the most sense, right?
Okay, go for it. So he needs to do a wisdom save.
Correct.
Ooh, no, and he can't even make one because he's got a -5 to wisdom.
There you go, baby.
So yeah, you can describe its awful death.
Oh, right. Yeah. So I guess it starts to like quiver because it's starting to lose its coherency, and then it just sort of like peels off the ceiling and drops down like
It drops
a jelly.
into
Yeah.
it drops into the hole that was made.
Yes.
And because of the weird way the gravity works, you see it fall, and then you see it jump back up, and then fall back again, and then back up, and then fall back again, and then up and back. And just kind of, you see this like Jello just go.
It's a lava lamp.
Yeah, you have created a lava lamp in this ship.
I would just
I
imagine it
love
be like
that.
broken up more and more. So it's just like a lava lamp effect of like bobbing up and down these globs. Goo.
You know? Which takes us to Scrags.
There's still this one alive, huh?
There's still one alive.
You know.
It's not looking very good.
Only reason I came back down here is in case somebody needed freedom of movement. So, I'll pass.
Okay. Takes us to the cube. It's going to take its one attack at Etzley.
With disadvantage.
I got a
is-
3 already. It's not going to do much better than that. Or much worse, honestly. So you can save it. But yes, it tries to go after Etzley and just kind of pseudopod her way through it, which takes Felix.
Where am I with? I probably have like one more. Did firebolting? Did anyone firebolted? Did that work?
No. Claire
I
firebolted the
did.
floor.
But I would
Okay.
assume it works.
I mean, yeah, it would work, but you're still trying to hit its AC, so. Which I guess you guys haven't figured
Right.
out how AC plays into this, so what do I know?
Yeah, we're going with screw that. I believe I have. Let's see. I did one heroism. All right, I have 4, so I can do this. All right, I will hit it once again with.
Come on, where are you, magic missile? 2, 5, 4, 9, 10, 11.
All right. It is looking real bad.
And Buttercup will give it another try.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way.
Nope. Buttercup hit too hard.
Like
Right off.
gently, that's fine. You know, you're doing the best you can.
All right. That takes us to Horatio.
I'm gonna cast Blight at 5th level.
Okay. It needs to do a
Con save.
con save. Oh, nope. Got a 9. You can describe its awful death because it does not have that much HP left.
It you just again the air becomes even drier as this thing just like all the moisture just disappears from it and it just shrinks up and becomes like this weird like it was already gelatinous but like this like weird dried up like almost powdery so like like it becomes just an ooze raisin.
Ooze raisin. All right. And with
It's like a
that,
brand.
you have taken care of all of the ooze cubes.
Ooze cubes.
Ooze cubes are dead. Except there's still a lava lamp one, just like bobbing back up and down. Just...
I'm like, actually, that's a cool effect. They should make those.
I like that. That's I wanted a smaller version, like where it's contained.
Almost like a ooze lamp.
All right, start opening crates.
All right, there's a lot of crates. You're gonna spend a very long time looking here.
Well, some of the
Oh,
On the
crates. in
bright
this-
side, there's no one left on this ship.
If only there was, the owners
also-
were here. Who
There's
gives a
also
shit?
crates bobbing up and down because some of the crates, like there's bits of crate going up and
Mhm.
down as well.
I think Preet would go up top and shout over to the other crew what had happened and what was
Mhm.
on board.
Mhm. All right, I think
Well,
I
what we found
will
on board so
cast
far.
mending on the floor. I'm gonna do my best
I
to
think it's
mend
too
it.
big for mending.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mending is
One
like
foot.
a cracked cup, not a.
Yeah.
Can you put some big crates over it? Like push some really big boxes to cover it?
Just
Yeah. We'll do that.
I think that will.
Uh,
I don't think there's any that will. Is there
Yeah,
anything
no,
in
it's
here
still
that's
too
big
big for
enough?
that.
All right, what's in
I-
these crates?
can
Okay.
What's in these crates? A lot of things that are just being transported. So a lot of dry goods.
well, they're all dry now.
Yes, dry goods.
Throw that in the hole.
Like yeah, a lot of food, a lot of just trade stuff. Let's see, how many are there's 5 of you. Each one of you can roll me a d12. Give you some loot.
Ooh.
Everyone in the
Fine.
party?
Everyone in the party.
Ooh.
Oh, Felix
I got a
Leo.
7.
That's 7. Okay,
I
we'll
got
start
a
with
9.
1, 2,
I
3,
got a
4.
rock.
Well, who am I missing?
I like trains.
There it is. Scrags with a 5. You find a clay pot filled with platinum sewing needles worth 2,705. Let's go with space dollars because they're going to be more useful for you right now than gold.
You really need to come up with a better name.
I know. So you got 2,705 space dollars.
Okay. 2,500 what?
2,705.
705. Space dollars.
Space dollars. Horatio, you find a diamond-studded censer, a blackened brazier of red platinum, and 2 scrolls written in Draconic. The censer is a sensor of controlling air elementals.
Oh, we already have one of those.
Well, now you have a second one.
I know Draconic, just so you know.
A brazier of commanding fire elementals.
We also have one of those.
Have you already gotten this one? Did I already do that one? Here, let me give you a different one. I think you've already done that one before.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, let's shuffle these a little bit.
yeah, because we already have those. We haven't met
Yeah.
an elemental or a fire elemental where it actually would come into play, but we do indeed have those.
Yeah, that sounds a little too familiar.
I think Charlotte can summon elementals.
Well, she can already control them.
That's true.
She
Okay,
has
let's try
She's
this
done
one.
that, but like we've never had to
Yes.
use the. And she summons water elementals.
Yeah, she tends to summon water elementals. Okay. So you find a bronze griffin paperweight, a flawless rope, and 2 wands of old vellum. So you got a bronze griffin figurine of wondrous power, a rope of entanglement, a 4th level spell scroll, and a 5th level spell scroll.
Okay, hold on. Say that again.
You got
So,
a bronze figure,
griffin.
bronze griffin, yes.
Of what, like the one?
It's a figurine of wondrous power.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
And-
bronze griffin. I can find it. A rope of entanglement,
Yes.
a 4th level spell, and a 5th level spell scroll.
Okay, so that makes 2 4th level and
1 5th level.
okay.
Yep, and I will randomize those for you when I get a chance.
That's
That takes us to Felix.
Yep.
You find a thick metal wand with a collection of fine opals set into the handle, a large orange crystal set into the tip. Wow, it's a +3 wand of the War Mage.
Nice.
Oh, so it's the upgraded version of what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Etsley,
getting the inventory for everyone? Or are we
Yeah.
doing-
Oh no, I just did it for myself.
Okay, yeah, because I thought we were doing our own. Okay, yep.
yep. All right, Etsy, you got a seemingly empty vial, yet sloshing with unseen liquid, and an ocarina fashioned from a padlock. You have a potion of invisibility and a chime of opening, which I think you already have a chime of opening.
Yeah, I do.
So now you have 2 chimes of opening and a potion of invisibility.
Woo.
All right.
And last but not least, fruit. You get an iron rook chess piece,
Oh.
a ruby wand, and 3 sheets of music. So that translates into an instant fortress, a wand of fireballs. Oh no. 2 4th level spell scrolls and a 5th level spell scroll.
Okay. Oh, the sheets of music are spell scrolls.
Yes.
Okay, and when they say 4th and 5th level, how
I will randomize those
okay.
for you, what they are. Yes.
Okay.
They just don't give me those.
Sure. All right, and the rook turns into an instant fortress?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of that before, so I'll have to look that up.
And then you guys don't notice at first that Felix has wandered off. She is looking for the hamster.
Yeah.
And
You can still smell the burnt hamster, the burnt dead hamster coming from this room.
And
Alright.
Etsley's gonna take one of her chime of openings and give it to Claire,
Oh, okay. You have matching chimes.
just in case it might help in an escape.
Yeah, that's really
That's really that's a good idea.
Keep it hidden.
All right.
keep it secret.
So I
keep it secret.
slide out the hamster, drag it with me, and like bring it up to the kitchen.
Please don't tell me you're just gonna start eating off of its body like some kind of.
She took
No,
it to the
no,
kitchen.
I took it to the kitchen. I'm
Okay.
gonna start
Um,
using the kitchen
It's
utensils.
Yeah.
just the way you were looking at it.
Roll me a sleight of hand
A sleight of hand.
to cook it. Like how are you gonna cut it and all that. Just to see.
Let me know
I
if
just
you
want to
need
see the
help.
quality of it. Like, what is gonna be the quality of?
Do you want me to do it?
No, because I'm just gonna try to like.
She's gonna try
Felix
it.
doesn't want to share the hamster. It smells so good.
I wanna cook it for you. I don't want
Someone
any
had-
hamster.
Someone
Well,
here has
see
cooking.
if you
has
could.
proficiency
You'll
in
have to
cooking.
see if you catch her. If you catch me, you can.
Yeah,
you can
roll a
help.
perception because you're
I will
looking for
roll a
loot.
perception as well.
What's her stealth? Why don't you roll me a stealth first?
I'll roll you stealth.
Roll me a stealth.
Uh,
Nope, I don't see it.
Ooh,
Nope,
21.
none of
yeah.
us.
I was just saying, if you want my help to make it really
No.
good, I mean,
Nope.
within my
Everyone's
sleight of
distracted
hand.
by the loot.
I'm
Like,
counting my needles.
I'm distracted by
Yeah.
Claire. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
everyone's distracted.
Again, if anyone would help, it would probably be the person who is proficient in cooking utensils. that have
Oh
them.
man, look at all this money.
Yeah, you have so much money. So much space
Oh
dollars.
my god.
All the space dollars. All right, so
Look, we took a job for $300. Look what we just did.
Here's a question:
Yeah.
the purple stuff, the mind control stuff. None
Yeah.
of the creatures we've met so far and defeated had anything to do with that.
Well, maybe what's her name was right.
No, my name's Etsley. Don't
Yeah.
worry, you'll learn it eventually.
Yeah, the not elf.
Should we maybe
Snake.
take some of that gel with us?
Is snake not derogatory?
It's what?
I mean, I don't feel insulted.
So if I just called you a snake every single time I referred to you, that would be less offensive than if I said
mean-
what's her name.
It'd be technically correct.
Right.
all right. Well,
Because that's partially what I am.
Oh man, I got booze, I got money. This is a good day.
you had a good day.
This is a good day for you.
Let's
Felix,
go eat some hamster.
roll me a con save, Helix.
Can I choose to just?
You can choose to fail it.
Yeah,
You can
Oh my
choose to
god, yes!
fail it.
just gonna
Okay.
fail it.
So
Okay,
we just walk
this-
into the kitchen.
What? Hold your horses. You're not there yet. Felix, you cook this. You burn it. You're so desperate. You're so desperate. You burn it. It smells awful, and you put it in your mouth, and it's the most delectable thing you have ever eaten. The bird crispiness of hamster meat. It's crunchy on the outside and crunchy on the inside because you burnt the shit out of it, but you don't care.
I like it when it's burnt. You know,
Yeah.
it's got that charcoal taste. It's so good.
It's so good.
Are we gonna have to like hoard up some hamster meat for her?
We should just take some hamsters with us.
You have a whole ass ship.
Look at all these hamsters, Scrag says as he opens the door. Look at them all.
Wait a minute.
Where's the dead one? Did the other hamsters eat the dead one?
I mean, hamster-
Etsley's gonna
No.
walk over and cast firebolt at one of the
They eat other hamsters that fast. That
well,
is
I mean, normal
Cast
sized
firebolt at one of the
hamsters back on
hamsters.
Earth do that too.
You gonna kill another hamster?
yeah.
Okay.
Why?
there's
There's a dead hamster.
wow. You're sick.
Cold. That was really cold. Gee. Like Claire looks at you and is just like, I don't know about this. That was really cold.
How many hamsters are there?
There are 15. You have killed 2 of them, so you're down to 13 hamsters.
Can I make you turn that hamster into a zombie hamster?
Yeah,
Oh,
you really could. You have whatever the thing is.
I mean, it's technically the spell says humanoid, but
I think for the hilarity of having a dead hamster walking around.
yes.
Well,
I now
I'm gonna
have a
guess
zombie
Felix went up there
hamster.
to eat one of those hamsters, so I'm gonna go upstairs and leave these psychos to
What?
themselves.
What
Yeah.
should we name? What should we name?
Claire's gonna follow you. Claire's disturbed by the murder of hamsters.
You
by
know,
her girlfriend.
You just think you know somebody.
Etsley's gonna follow her and be like, "Oh no, I'm sorry."
The whole time, Scrag's like, you just think you know somebody sometimes. You know, you just but then they turn into
cute. Why would
yeah, you know, I think they're adorable too. I just think that the
you? Like,
cutest
the first
little
one was by accident.
yeah, it was a complete accident. We didn't mean to do that at all. Yeah, I would
The
never.
second one.
Yeah.
Etsley's just gonna be following Claire like a
shame.
sad puppy.
A shame on anyone who would do something to an innocent creature like that.
All right, Preet's gonna.
Yeah,
And
I
she's
certainly
gonna
had
look at
no.
Scrags like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You've probably done worse."
I've certainly never had any intentions of killing any of those hamsters when I went into that room. I definitely didn't do that. No, you just went wild.
All right, what's Pre gonna do?
Yeah, Preet is going to go into the kitchen and avoid Felix and whatever's happening there, and look for some sort of empty container. After they start talking about that slime to connect with the ship or whatever,
Oh yes.
I want to take some of it because it seemed to have some weird effects on people.
Mhm.
Might
Yeah.
be coming in handy. So yeah,
Right.
he'd
Roll
take,
me,
like, a
like a
log.
quick investigation just to see how much you get. Like you're gonna find some, just how much you're gonna gather.
Okay, okay, let me get to the right sheet. Apologies. Investigation coming up. Ooh,
Okay.
11. Not great.
So that's okay. You're gonna get some. It's just you're not gonna. Yeah, you're not. Let's see. You end up filling up. You find like 3 jars.
Okay.
Good
Of,
old
like,
glass
triple
jars.
slime? Is that what I call it?
Sure. You want to call it that? You got about 3 jars worth, so you can add 3 jars of trippy slime to your sheet.
Okay. All right. That's what he was interested in.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, then I
Anyone else?
walk into the room and see
Felix.
Felix. You all right there, Felix?
Burnt.
Oh, so good. They're so good. It's the most delicious thing.
That is a really crispy piece of meat you got there.
Isn't it great when it's crispy like that?
You know, you could have just like
Oh.
reheated these plates. There's like perfectly good food. That's
Oh, there's even more. There's so much hamster meat. We need to keep this ship forever.
Edsley's not even paying attention. She's still following Claire around like a sad puppy.
I look at Claire. I go, see, this is why I hunt gnomes. They're sick. They're sick peoples.
Oh no! Now we have something to lure them with.
You really do.
Scrags is
gonna be so.
All right. I think this is a good
yes.
spot to
I
stop.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think next week we have to deal with Felix's new addiction. See how
Mhm.
Edsley and Claire's relationship is getting rocky now because of the
It's
bad
about
influence of Scrags.
What?
Yes, we're gonna
What are
say
you
that.
talking about?
And how will Ham the giant hamster, fare in battle?
Yes.
Find out next week back here on Twitch, where we've moved from YouTube on Tuesday nights.
Yes.
And all that's left to be said then is goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Bye, party.
Yay, they did the bit.
Does the giant hamster just use the normal zombie stats?